And when faced with solutions, Corbin hates when faced with solutions that he didn't come up with himself. Sometimes I get you frustrated. So you can do A or you can do B. Okay, so you want option C, which is a fuck off and leave me alone. You can have option C. Oh, did we F? Yeah, my internet just fucking died. Yeah, sorry, don't know what's been going on with that. I watched my router flash there and I kind of figured I'd gotten away with it, but clearly not. Oh,
Oh,
Gemini Dawn.
Hey, are you any good at water water rescues?
Where have you dumped your car?
So you know the dam by Mirror Park?
Intimately.
Yeah, we're over here. Mm?
Drop us a ping.
Ah!
If you haven't died, drop me a ping and I'll come see what we can do.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Bye now. So Corbin's crashing out. So that's fun. Are you crashing out?
oh. No.
Good.
You?
I just might have fucked her a little bit too close to the sun, but I'll get out of it.
Wait, what did you do?
I didn't do shit, man.
That doesn't sound accurate based on the fact that you just said. You know. Okay.
Alright, let's go see what this. I believe it's a ranger. Either a ranger or a city cop. How's your back from sleeping on the beach? Apologies that Eddie didn't text you.
Yeah, Eddie didn't tell me.
To be fair, they pretty much had to straight jacket me into a fucking room anyway. I got distracted.
Yeah, that's fair.
From the look of where this car is, I don't get it.
Oh, yeah, that's in the deep part.
Yeah. I got bad news for you and worse news for you.
What?
My tow hitch is not that long. I can't throw. I cannot throw it down there.
Oh, you know anyone that might have one, or like?
You are too deep for a cargo bulb as well. Your car's also continuing to sink. The air's coming out of it.
What?
Yep. That is not a position that we can get to. If she can't stand on that car, then that is no. That's too deep for cargo bobbing. That car gone, dog. Yeah, in my professional opinion, you done fucked up. Local Tow's gonna have to get that. You can't even cargo bob that out of there.
That's a.
Hi, Connor.
No.
Hi, Camden.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
I exist. How are you doing?
Valid.
Yeah, no, that car's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw you in the news again, Dallas. You know, 2 celebrity
Oh.
appearances in one day.
Ooh.
Yep, yep. Can't keep the cameras off me. Oh, what is this?
No. Is it the FIB just taking over the fucking state?
Oh shit. Okay. Hop in. Gotta go.
Well, call me if you get any, you know, desperate pt2s.
I will. I call through the app or the desk directory.
Okay, so there's a state of emergency. So
Yeah, I
all
don't really
airspace has been
understand.
grounded.
This is a lot of words.
All
I don't.
okay. So pretty much, all the airplanes have been grounded. All of the shipping has been told to return to port, and we are to
Oh.
stay away from any exclusion zones or coastlines. And it's along the southern
Easy.
coastal routes. It's come from Royal Abbott, the United States Chancellor. So that's quite serious. That's higher than Jerry.
See, and now that makes me want to go.
Oh, we are not going there. I am not looking at some jackal-ass motherfuckers. I am not sober enough for that. I am gonna do. I'm gonna tow everyone's fucking cars while they're distracted. Yep. This side of the dam, never. You'll never get a car out of this side of the dam. You barely get it out of the other. No, not kidnapped, yeah, but there's just been a state of emergency declared where they have said all airspace is grounded and all naval, so any maritime transport that's happening has to return to port. And we're told to be staying away from the southern eastern region of the island because the US Navy and Air Force are engaged with anti-truthers. Look, I had a fill of those jackal fucks the first time I went to an island. I ain't looking to repeat that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's something that a lot of people tell you was like a mass hysteria thing, but you know, it felt
I mean,
real to be a hysteria, you know.
I feel like a lot of things in the state are mass hysteria, but you know, when everybody remembers the same thing, then maybe not.
It's almost like when somebody gets shot and then another person tells you that was mass hysteria when they're still in the hospital recovering from a gunshot wound. It makes it hard to believe that it was mass hysteria.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I see fucking twins just popping off and I want to see what's on it because I'm a nosy cunt. Oh, very true. God, even Malcolm Stratham's on the Twinsters. Oh, so we've got a fella that likes to hang out in Polito, Skip Tracer. He's got a lot of spicy takes today, so you know. I'm just watching what he puts in his fucking Twinster. Alright, let's go get some fucking cars.
I am unfortunately the only business council on duty, and I'm not happy.
Glove box is there, put the phone in it. Well, that's not good. Jerry has just said that the state is fine. The state is not fine. Yeah, you don't need to be catching flack for the fucking FIB's dumb shit idea of only we can do this thing. Okay, so there's no current PD tools available. Anything that's marked on the app is defunct. We can check out towing it in the state as well now that the don't forget to put your harness on, by the way. Now that we have the political state impound.
Oh yeah,
That'll
I
be a bit
still
of fun.
haven't seen.
No, they do investigate. So, again, the FIB being a heel is a good thing. They shouldn't always be the heel. I think that's something that we should spread around, so people aren't just getting burnt out because no matter what they do, it's just not right.
I love that we're in a state of emergency, and I get texted complaining that they're not allowed to sell plushies.
Nice.
This is
Well, they
fine.
do investigations. They do a lot of the calf work. They do get plenty of their own self-imposed flack. In character perspective, the FIB does nothing and they're useless. And any investigation that they do is equally as useless. Because they're bad at it and they're shit at court. OOC, I'm sure they definitely do stuff that we don't see. Your man that plays Paulie Lemons and stuff out there, they just be fucking around. They're just silly, goofy little guys. That's how you spell documentation, surely. Like, they do drive forward, like, from an out of character perspective. I know that they drive forward the anti-truth stuff. They drive forward, like, certain things with, like, Harold and other kind of, like, activities within the state, which, kind of needs to happen. But in character, it's definitely much a heck the FIB. I also agree that they don't need to be in every single little bit of activities within the server. Which is what it can very much in character feel like. That they're just in everything. And as soon as something new or shiny comes around, or not new or shiny, they also want to be involved in it. Look, I just want to be able to pay my hospital fines to someone that is not a skip tracer. Like, I don't think I should have to talk to a federal agent every time I want to, pay a Nancy fine. Mainly because sometimes they just aren't around. Other times, I just don't want to deal with them. Connor's anti-establishment. He's hella anti the FIB because they did nothing but investigate Gemini when arguably other tow lots were doing much more blatantly illegal things. Right. Who wants to sell plushies but can't?
A business that specifically opened wanting to do key rings. Like,
Well,
that's what they wanted to specialize in.
tell them tough keychains. I was going to say tough titties, but that could be taken incorrectly.
Also,
Tough keychains.
I literally just created a business at the end of December, and they will want to close it down now.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out. You think you're going to get staff and you don't. I can understand it. Frustrating for you, but I understand it. It makes sense though, like if you're just not vibing with businesses, you know, you're just not getting the staff that you need, why hang on to it? It's kind of a bit like Knox mentioned Antler of Bone and he doesn't know what to do with it. Connor's all like, just shut it down. Let's Marie Kondo the shit out of this. This doesn't spark joy. Yeet. In the infamous words of Marie Kondo, this does not spark joy. Destroy. That's a quote. She definitely said that. I'm not making that up at all. Yeah, it went from we had like every business selling plushies to no businesses selling plushies. Also, I still have plushies that I need to plug from a business that no longer exists. Exactly, yeah, those exact words.
What's that?
I still have plushies that I need to sell when we collaborated with Pandora's.
Wait for Gemini?
Yes, we'll do a little mink little jersey if you want to see it.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna need to figure out how much I was selling them for. It was like $5.50 or something. Well, Pandora's closed down because I think everyone that was involved in the business wanted to go do crime and they couldn't get it handed off to anyone, so they shut it down. Which I think is a healthy thing, you know. You don't want to be involved in the business anymore, then... Oh no. Oh no, I can't... There's a line? No line. Oh no. Where does the line go? Where does the line go? Oh, this is not good, guys. The line disappears. Well, that's going to be fun. Well, we're going to have to get the eyes used to that. One of these days there's going to be something in the trunk. One of these days. Well, yeah, I just need to, as soon as the line disappears, I need to smash or click. Just throw that in there. Why is there an impound receipt in there? It's because I put the book in there. That would be why. Yep. Now we gotta click when the line disappears. The funny thing is when the line stops, it gets two very faint outlines that I can see for like a half second, a very short amount of time. That's gonna just take getting used to. We can't do the hauler. Could do that. Let's see if we can get some $100 inbounds. Yeah, so Pandora's died. Oh, I know I said I'd get you to look at that little plushie, but we'll look at it when we come back.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, I'll remember.
I think we bought them for 500 and then we were selling them for 550. I'll need to double check. I can't remember. It's been a while since I sold one. Well, if you want one, I can get you one today and then just charge you at a later date.
Yeah, because I'll probably want one because, plushies, I like them.
Yeah, I'll need to buy one as well so I can pay Brutus off with it. He's on a 1 plushie a month wage.
Only one?
I have not made him money.
He deserves at least 2.
No, he get 1 plushie a month. That was his negotiated starting wage.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I lowballed him, and he agreed to. I can be a vicious businessman when I want to be calm. It's not here. We gotta leave something for the
Oh my
lockpickers.
god, why are people assholes?
It's okay. Who's been an asshole now? Come on, spill the tea. Right. Let's see if the
You think
tulip
that,
is where
like,
it should be.
me trying to help someone do a thing
I'm
that
not
they
going
came to me to ask for, they'd be nice.
Don't talk crazy. Right, we're heading this direction. No guarantee that this other thing's going to be here. It's worth $100. I'll go lock and pick something up on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is what we're at for the next wee while, guys. We're going to do this until Nox wakes up, and then we're going to get some pet phobes installed in Gogo's and Gabe. And then I'm going to throw in money. Don't get me wrong,
What?
I get heading
I'm
down
going
the
to
south would be...
Put my phone in the glove box.
Yeah, sure, the glove box one. Going down south and seeing whatever madness is going on down there would be really funny, but at the same time, I'm sure there's enough people down there causing a headache.
So how hungover are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's from
Have
the
you
second
drank
bottle
water?
of whiskey that did me in. I went to Burger Shot. A bit of a greasy fry up in, well, burger. And no, I didn't drink the water because the water in Sandy tastes salty and I don't like it.
I mean, that's fair.
I got got some soda instead.
I don't trust the water anywhere in this state, so
Yeah, especially when it was gooping people.
yeah.
I love how fast this tow truck is. It's so much.
Yeah, water is not supposed to like be slimy.
It's not supposed to have that film on it, is it? You know, it's just not good.
Yeah, no.
It's just not good. Okay, so it's gonna be that kind of day for impounds.
That's okay.
Yes, Corbin.
I just wanted to let you know. Are you towing right now?
Yes.
Not with the tow truck.
I am in the Gemini 5-seater.
Oh, that's weird. I checked the parking log on it and it said it was still parked.
Yeah, it's doing that thing where, you know, all of its cosmetics fell off it, so it might just be a bit fucky in the app.
Oh, okay. The trailer is currently out at Gemini because oh no, you parked it. Never mind.
I parked
Okay. Um what was I had like three things. One, what do we charge for like when we do a when we do crafted tires? If thankfully this is a LSPD thing, so I haven't submitted it yet. But if you want to look at Bay 3, I just forget what we do for the actual tires portion.
Oh, for tires, so you just you put in that they're tires, the quantity, and you zero it out if it puts a number in. Then you put in, you know, your crafted parts, your materials used, and then you go over to your crafted labor, and it's the same amount of the crafted parts. Let me just have a quick look at that.
Crafted labor, so it would be 20. So like that
Give me a second.
should be in Bay 3.
I'm just opening the calculator.
Yeah, luckily it was an invoiced PD thing. Also, it used the last of our rubber because they needed 4 new tires.
Yeah, no, that looks good. Also, check the storage to see if there's any tires in there, because we might need.
I looked through there. I went pretty far down into the racks of the storage, past where like it stopped, where stuff stopped being in there, and you would assume people would just automatically throw stuff into the earliest open slots, and I didn't see any tires, so that's why I made new ones.
Yeah, see for the tires, if you were to take out the manual override and then just take out the fucking engine, it doesn't give you a
Okay.
price either.
Okay.
So the engine thing is only there to like automatically put a price in for you, you know?
Yeah.
So it just means that the comments are clearer when I'm looking through them, because that's how I do the calculations.
Also, just to be clear, I charged that person a $500 booth fee because they claimed that they came up that when they called, they very much made it seem like they were only coming up to do paints. He then proceeded to sit in the booth for like 25 minutes to then only do paints.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what the booth fee is there for. Like, if someone wants to go
Yeah.
in and play around with everything and have a look and not give us any business, well, the booth fee is there to, you know, facilitate that. I gotta go. I'm
Like,
getting another call.
yep, all good. I'll be down there in a
Right.
little bit. Bye.
Gemini
Yo,
towing?
Connor, can you get my Chrome out inbound for me?
Yes, it is at Gemini, is it?
Yeah.
No worries. Do you want to text through your plate and your state ID? Or if you're there, I'll just come over to you now.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just around the corner. Just give me a sec.
You sound good. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Sorry, Corbin had questions, and now Vibble do race.
Yeah, you're good.
A lot of sport cars around here today. A lot of sport cars. Let me just get talking to Darcy. I'd advise that you come over and stand next to me and Darcy and not on the keep clear, because she does throw those fucking things out at us.
Hmm.
Yeah, she is not OSHA compliant. Okay, you still got a strike or something.
That's fine.
Fine on this thing. Oh my god. They stole your
Yeah.
doors.
Yeah, they sure did. All right, I'm out of here. Appreciate you, Connor.
No worries. If it don't work, I'll tow you down to Hayes or something. Ah,
Yeah, we're good.
perfect.
Appreciate it.
Have fun. Who was that? Who was that and why don't we have their number saved? No, I've done a terrible thing. I'm just walking closer. Ooh, what was that? Someone tried to break into what in the where now? Room 9 is Connor's old room, so that's interesting. Well, I say Connor's old room. It's Connor and Sal's old room. Not a pleasant job.
I don't think I know that guy.
I've interacted with him a couple of times. It's Charles. Charlie boy. Don't know why we don't have his number saved. Right, let's go get more shit to tone. You check to see if there's anything on the news app about this fucking state of emergency we're in?
No, because my phone's in the.
Oh, true. I'll get you a burner. The burners for the news app.
Honestly, I don't know.
They do not. Shame, but you know, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Sick drift.
That was impressive that you only tapped the sign.
Weasel News, you cannot park there. But I like the news, so, you know. I don't talk to the press, but I can enjoy the news.
Yeah.
Can't forget that rule. Right. I'd like to find a more random cars. Do you work for Joey's sanitation place?
Yeah.
Could I place an order of rubber with you? If not, I'll find somebody else that's working there and place an order of rubber.
How much do you need?
At least 100. I think we got a deal with you for 8 per.
Do you realize you could? I have materials.
Well, I will buy them 8 per off you. I don't really care where they come from. I'm just gonna turn them into tires.
I think I have like 300.
Okay. Well, I will buy your 300, and then can I buy 200 from uh, Joy's, please?
I will have to ask because I don't know what we have in stock.
Do you want me to take you around there and you can have a quick look, or just text someone and
No,
come back
because
to me later?
I can text him. I can't look in the thing because only managers can look in it.
Well, that seems to be problematic because people be needing that rubber a lot. Yes, I'll buy you 300 rubber off you because I'm going to make them all into tires. You got any plastic and copper, silicon?
Not a lot.
The thing is, Camden, we don't need a lot. I made the decision to stop, so Connor picks these up regardless. Whether they're lockpicked or not. I did see that new pt2 available. What was that for? Yeah, there can be good ruby in it, so you know it's worth picking it up. Even if they're lockpicked, I'd rather pick it up and move it in the hopes that another one parks there. No big rush for it now. I just know the shop's just gone out of rubber, but we're not actively advertising because Corbin's crashing out, for, being asked to do his job.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had asked me yesterday about plastic, that would have. I had people ordering the little farming bags yesterday.
I don't know exactly what the situation is at the shop, so before I get that rubber off you and that, we'll go up and look, because we don't need an awful lot of plastic, rubber, or plastic, copper, that kind of stuff. It's mainly the rubber for the tires, you know.
Yeah, now that Rowan's not around, I don't do sanitation nearly as much as I'm supposed to.
No, I kind of figured sanitation was just a fly-by-night job, so it doesn't really matter. You do it when you do it. Like towing.
There is a reason why I have the job title of Giga Trash Pan.
Yeah. I'm just turning it off.
Oh.
You gotta do things that you like. My toe, because I like it. How do you mean there's nothing to lockpick? It's right there. I don't know if I'll be better at this or worse at this one. We might be better at the one where the line just fucking disappears. Okay, well, we're doing decently enough with whatever the hell's happening here. The good thing is we can put shit in the boot of this tow truck. There is a lot of... Well, there's some rubber and plastic in here, so we're gonna... hand that over to Club, because we will buy our shit. $113, we'll take that. We'll take that. I saw that cop car as well. Alright. Back out on the road. I'll try and get this pt2. See if anyone else has got that first. Oh, the answer to that is going to be no. That pt2 is in the ass fuck of nowhere. I'm not going for that. Not in this truck.
How bad is it?
It's up the Tongva Valley Hills.
Oh,
Sorry, I just see Reese texting out funny things on Twinstar, so I'm going to like Look, it's John Vago, John Family, and John Bala. Those are some interesting, interesting pictures on Twinsta there from Ethan over Sunday. I love Sean as well. He's great.
wait, what is it?
They are. From this angle, it could be drones, or they could be the vertical lift helicopters, or airplanes. They're kind of like the Harriet jets. I can't remember what they're called.
Oh, yeah.
Some fucking Avengers level shit. Alright, let's get back out there.
Did I tell
If
you
that
that
was-
I got to meet
Go ahead.
my parents' cat yesterday?
Oh, nice. What's Catty Cat called?
Mr. Mittens.
Aren't your parents in out?
It's
Scary.
Holly and Zeb.
Oh, it's Holly and Zeb. Yeah, DOMC.
Yeah, basically. Although, you know, I would like to just point out that when they came and brought the cat to me, Zeb didn't say anything to me the whole time.
Huh.
The only thing that he said. Well, okay, so I asked if the Lego cat house had arrived yet, because we were going to put one in my room, you know, and the only thing he said was, "Oh, it'll probably be here in a few days."
Interesting.
He was talking to everybody else.
Good breaks. Okay, let's do this. Let people know that we're coming.
Yep.
Okay, so I think it's this thing in the intersection. Well, we check. Death zone. This is not a good place to be. Ah. That is the picador there, isn't it? Everyone else saw that helicopter and the fucking jet, didn't you? Everyone else saw that? Gemini tone.
Hello, I would like to release a vehicle that's near impound.
Hey,
Can you help
yeah,
me
no
with
worries,
that?
mate. I can help you with that. You want to send me through the plate of the vehicle and your state ID?
Oh, then give me 1 second to check. I don't know it by my head. Um,
Yeah, I'm just driving at
Do
the
you want me
minute.
to
If you
send it to
text
you?
it through. Yeah, if you text
Oh,
it through
okay,
to me,
okay.
I'm on the way back to the lot now.
all right, I'm texting it to you.
Perfect.
Thank
See
you.
you in a sec, buddy. Bye. Looks like we're chasing down this other tow truck driver. We just happen to be going to our law.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like we're trying to, Hey, folks. It looks highly suspicious, but Gemini just happens to be in this direction. There's not much I can do about it. It's a straight fucking road. Hey, did you see that jet? The military helicopter?
yeah, I was confused by it.
Yeah, a lot of activity going on.
Because there was also a plane, further away. But like a weird plane.
Hey, buddy. I appreciate not crashing into me in
Hello.
that intersection. I definitely ran
Oh.
that red light.
Yeah. Oh, I also did. No worries.
Who you working for? You just at state.
Sorry?
Who
Oh,
you
right
working
now I
for?
don't work for anyone. I was just
Ah.
getting this tow truck. We recently bought it. And I know my car was like blowing up. So I wonder if it's
No,
need
it's gonna
a
come
tow,
out
you
all
know.
fucked up. Darcy does not give a
Think
fuck.
so.
She does not
Yeah.
help us with that. I'm going to you now, buddy.
Alright.
Oh,
Police
there you go.
impound. Oh, looks pretty good for being blown up.
Yeah, I get your coolant hoses looked at because the next thing you tap into, it's probably gonna split them wide open.
Let's see.
Now, trust me, take it from a mechanic.
I'll just take it to mechanic anyway. Thank you so much, man. Have a nice
No worries,
day.
buddy. You have a fun one. This is not going to be a big money day for Connor because he is so fucking slow. Okay, I think I might actually be better at the one that I can't fucking see than the other one. That is interesting. Interesting.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I didn't vomit in your flat.
Yeah, I can tell.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you sleep okay?
Yeah.
It
Knockdown's
just
kind of
sound.
sleep, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's
No, that's definitely
usually
sleep.
inherently bad.
No.
It's like there's an officer being weird. They're
That's
being
every
weird.
officer.
I think it's Yaakov.
Ask him how much his life's worth.
Oh, I think they're trying to. I might have to punch an officer right now.
Well, maybe he wants to be punched over what normally happens to him, which is, he gets shot.
Oh, never mind. Way. No, he's circling back.
Interesting.
No, he's gone away. Yeah, no, hey, I just wanted to call and check in on you because you. Well, to be very blunt, you definitely did not sleep well. You seemed like you were having a nightmare the entire time.
That's just how I sleep.
In a constant state of nightmares?
Yeah, mostly.
Well, it's not good. Is there
Is it
anything
though?
that Freddie and I can do to help?
No, I think I imposed myself more than enough yesterday. I woke
Well,
up with the fear, so I have vague notions of what transpired last night.
Okay, well, you're not imposing if Freddie and I are wanting to willingly be there and help you if we can. Imposition is only if the other person's not receptive or reciprocating, wanting to help.
True.
Mm-hmm. Just know, Freddie and I are willing to help and listen if you need anything. Don't ever feel like you're bothering or burdening us with that. We're opening that door. We're opening that door for you because we genuinely care.
Yeah, I think fucking drunk Connor texts Freddy far too much. He's gonna need to be having words with. My God, we're gonna die.
No,
Nope, never
military.
mind, we
Oh
lived.
God, military police. Or yeah, military police helicopters flying around. 3 of them, 4.
Yeah, there's a jet as well, and some military helis, and there's that state of emergency that Kalu called. No, that Abbott called.
Yeah, it is.
Also, why did they let the FIB bully the fines away from the DNV?
Okay,
Sometimes I just want to pay my Nancy fine to someone that's not a fucking skip tracer.
Can I say a hot take?
You can say whatever take you would like.
Okay. A month or two ago, Strong Rock asked me if I would think that the skip tracers having control over the fines was a good idea. And I said, yeah, I think that is a good idea, but with the exceptions that we got to keep in mind that Ivy and the DMV are constantly the butt of every joke with government departments, and they're constantly losing things. It's not fair to them. And I said maybe there could be a caveat where skip tracers can be the ones to collect the fines while they were on duty, but then, people to try to direct. Because I think the skip tracers do play a vital role. They just need to do better at their job. But even when another skip tracer asked me, "Is like, when are you going to do this, Eddie?" I kept saying, "Not until I sort out with the DMV, because the DMV doesn't deserve to be getting stuff taken from them. They always do." So,
no, I agree with you there.
So we had to deal with that. But I guess they just pulled the plug, and the governor's office just pulled the plug and decided, "Hey, we're going to do that." What are they doing?
My spicy take on this, Eddie, is if the skip tracers couldn't do their fucking job before, they ain't gonna do it now.
Yep, I agree. I hope that they prove me wrong. But anyways, less politics. Less politics and mayor stuff talk and governor talk.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Tell me this. You and Freddie want to come jump in the tow truck with me and Cam? You got shit to do.
Freddie's sleeping, and I know we're spending time on Valentine's Day together at some point, but I'd be happy to hang out with you in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. Like I say, I'm just staying away from all of the fucking chaos that is whatever the hell's happening on the main parts of the city.
Okay.
I walked all the way from Sandy, and not a bother happened. So all of this talk about San Andreas being a dangerous state, I think that's a load of shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I even
I
walked
don't
past
know what's
Papa Dom's
going on.
personally.
I don't know what's going on. There's weird stuff happening. I don't like it. Anyways, I'll let you go, but you know that door is gonna stay open. We're not gonna close it. So walk on in anytime you want.
We might have to have a catty, bitchy, gay venting session.
That's fine. I love catty gay bit sessions. Sorry, you almost caught me slipping up.
Oh, I caught you, you know.
Almost.
That's all that, you know. I have a vague notion of talking to you about being a gay little sniffer last night, so, you know.
I was a
caught
gay
you
little
slipping
sniffer.
twice.
I was a gay little sniffer.
I'm sure you were. I need to find that
Alright.
fucking puka, though.
Yeah,
A man owes me whiskey.
I'll find them. I'll find them for you. I got you.
I don't know. You weren't very good at it yesterday, Eddie, but, you know, I believe.
I don't drink. I don't drink, but I'll track them down.
You track him down for me. Appreciate it.
I'll track
There,
him
I
down
will
for
let
ya.
you go down. Not taking
Alright.
up enough of your time.
Bye, Connor.
Tow truck's here if you want it. Bye.
I appreciate it. Take it easy.
I'll think about it. Clifton, thanks very much for the raid. Chaos drove past me twice today, and I didn't even get rolled up on for a kidnapping. How dare? You hungry? Are you getting hungry?
No, I'm okay.
Welcome in, everyone. This is Connor, you little dramatic bastard with his little toe guy. Little toe guy. Okay, well, I just put my fucking high beams on. Where's it? Where's the button? There it is. Do you know what's really funny, Lifton? Do you know what's really funny? The mood Connor was in, he's not wearing his cut. He'd have just been like, fuck it. You're gonna shoot me, do it in the back of the head. And then tomorrow, when he copped on a little bit more, he'd have probably called Trippy and all like, motherfucker, I'm not gonna do business with you and Gabe, you take me hostage. Yeah, no, we were out there trying to get taken hostage for like a good 2 hours. We walked all the way from Burger Shot and Sandy to Gemini. Right, now we gotta sniff out the good critters.
Yeah.
It would have been funny. I saw Chaos twice, and I was like, if anyone's gonna take Connor hostage,
is the
it's
part
probably
you're
gonna
good.
be Chaos. Yeah, well, we're just looking for locals at the minute. If I want to find personal cars, I know where to go for that. And saying that, let's go find out if Dispatch Parking's still been used. So how Connor feels about it is, if he's not wearing his cut, he's as fair game as anyone else is. And as long as he doesn't get hurt, he wouldn't bring it up to club. How did your personal task list look after yesterday? Did you get through stuff?
Yes.
Well, okay, so there's not
think there was,
caring
like,
about
a
gang
handful of things I
affiliations
didn't
and
do.
then politicking that happens to has to happen is what I'm trying to say, if I can fucking speak.
I need less. Oh yeah, I was dumb. I forgot.
What do you mean, dude? What happened?
So, you know how you told me, hey, you need to, not take on so much stuff and find ways to not be stressed.
Yes.
Well, then I got hired at another
No
job.
worries. Have fun eating. And I might see you later on. Why? Who did you get hired by?
Hug Haven by Adam Pierce. Asked me if I wanted a job, and I was like, all right.
The answer to that is no. I have enough jobs. That's what you say. Okay, is there a job that you have that you can quit?
No.
God damn it, Captain.
I don't know how to tell people no.
No is a whole ass sentence. You say no. You don't have to
Okay.
tell people jack shit. You just say no and then you walk away.
You make it sound easy. Or I just overthink it.
You overthink it because you're thinking about, you know, no because of X, Y, and Z. No is a whole ass sentence with a fucking period after it.
I also was one of the only people doing the export intakes yesterday, and I think I ended up doing 19 of them.
That can be stressful. I've heard Ali and what do you call it? Kiki talk about how stressful that can be sometimes. So what you do with those is you do a few and then shit can just wait till tomorrow. This is hella legally parked. You cannot park like this, sir. No siree. Nope, nope, nope. Connor says no to people all the time. Pretty sure Roy said something like, "Can I ask you a question?" And Connor was all like, "No," or I might not give you an answer." Something stupid, and then Roy was all like, "Okay," just didn't ask him the question. We're just out towing, guys. That's what we're doing at the minute. I'm just trying to make a little bit of money. We're on the clock. Trying to get those pt2s. Trying to get some of those in-pound tows realistically. That's what we want to get. The $100 ones. We went and tried to find 2 of them there, and they weren't where they were supposed to be. Also, as much as people bitch and moan about me coming up here to tow cars, I will tow a car out of here and then I just won't come back for several hours. So it's not like I will farm the cars out of here. Well, we're coming for Park's car. One of them over there is bound to be Park's. I also like picking up the shitbox car because it's funny. Roy has this car and I hate it.
Is that who was in Polito that like pulled up and everyone was looking at their car?
He got an orange version of this. White, I think.
I think that's who it was then. Yeah.
Yeah, you know Roy, he's loud. He's just fucking loud.
I don't know. Well, okay, but the time that they were looking at the car, Kiki had her megaphone, so everyone was quiet compared to Kiki.
I don't think Kiki needs the megaphone to be loud. Oh, well, I'm glad we didn't run over whoever the hell that was.
Yeah.
Local.
Unless they're one of the people that have shot me before, so then it's okay to run them over.
Yeah, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Fair. It's dropped off. It's at least one car hunted for the day. Still not caught in the wild though. I haven't caught a car in the wild for a while. Neat. Sorry about that. I'm just having a deep thought. Right, so we fobbed. We are fobbed. Nice, nice. I put this in the filing cabinet, aka the bin. You get rid of that fucking device doohickey. You got the zoomies, have you? How's your boot? You said you got the zoomies. How's the boot?
Awful.
You can't be jumping on things. Oh god, Knox. Connor's just not responding to that. It'd be a day.
You know, I may have forgotten about that and may have been jumping around a lot yesterday.
Connor's not playing into that.
It's fine though. That's what the boot's for.
And that is what the boot is for.
Yeah. It's like when you break your arm or something and you get a cast, and then you can then use that cast as like, you know, like a weapon or like a hammer.
Okay, you shouldn't use your broken arm cast as a weapon. That's how you get, you know, more injured. Further injured.
But it's effective.
It's not, because you'll be screaming in pain. Do you know what? Connor's just probably not going to respond to that. It's just... We're just going to leave that. Right. Let's see. Where are we home? Do you know I once got mere joy at the clothing store up here? Parked on an unpaid meter. A very, very criminal. I know. Came out running going, "You motherfucker, did you take my car?" Tut tut.
If you're not going to pay a meter, you can't act surprised when the tow truck appears.
Oh, it was so good as well, because I had just driven off with it. You clearly seen the tail ends of a Gemini coloured truck going away from him. For the mom van there, I'm not sure. That is a car I am interested in or not. So give it a go. Let's see if there's any new impounds have popped on the impound app.
I'd have to look at my phone.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I keep forgetting you put it away. Never mind. God, I don't know how to play. I don't know how Connor's going to play. He needs to talk to Knox about how he doesn't want a full-on relationship. But it's one of those there awkward things, you know. He's happy to have a bit of fun, and he likes them. He wouldn't be knocking booties if he wasn't having fun. That's the second time that Knox has said Happy Valentine's Day, and Connor's just, it's a day. It's definitely a day. Oh, wasn't sure this was gonna fit.
It has lots of room.
Yeah, it's got loads of room. You get a fucking, you get a scooter in the back now as well. There's just slightly too much grip on the back of this to swing it properly around the corner. I don't know why we're putting the fucking seatbelt on. We're just about to get out. That's a tree. That's definitely a tree. Can we lockpick? Is it worth lockpicking? Maybe, maybe not. Not really. Man talks about how he doesn't want to use the thing, but also is out there out running with the fucking. Not even a lacrosse stick in the backseat. I know. Sorry, I know I'm in your way, but I won't for moving. What's your experience been with these impounds? Because I've gone for a few of them today, Corbin, and they're just, I can't find them.
No, they're still not there.
Well, I know Indy said she found a few of them the other day, so.
Also, our impounds still only pay out $30.
I don't foresee that changing.
Well, considering the $100 ones are damn near impossible to find, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. I think Corbin might have wanted this truck. Let's just ask him. Hey Corbin, were you looking to use this truck because you wanted to use the trailer? Is that it?
Nope.
Alright. See, an example knows a whole last sentence.
Interesting.
Where's that jet? Oh, that is
Oh,
that is not good. Huh. That's a lot of those.
yeah, it is. I mean, that's probably fine, right?
Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about that, Cal. Not sure. I don't like it when I see one heavy, but 4 heavies, that... You brake check me. Yeah, I think it's one of those other things. As soon as they pop, you need to be on to them, right? If they've been sitting there a while, they're not going to be there.
I think I'm too curious of a person because the whole time I saw those, I was like, "Ooh, I want to follow that."
Yeah. Okay, see, now we're fishing in each other's water. This is not going to be good. I mean, you got to go further afield. To a smoochie. He's out with the trailer. Yeah, there's no point. Corbin's just angry today, so there's no point in pissing him off more. As funny as it is to make Corbin mold, then I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah. I don't really know Corbin.
I think anyone does. Very quiet man. That's not great. That's not blocking the intersection. I was just trying to... The brakes on this, subpar. Subpar brakes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I remember when you hit the tree.
Okay, look, the tree jumped in my way, I'll have you know.
Yeah, there's now a big tree-shaped dent in the middle of the front of the tow truck.
Yeah, well, the tree shouldn't have jumped in my way. Because this is the thing as well. Yeah, are the Comets good Ruby cars? Well, you know, I'd rather leave those kind of cars for people that are just actually out fucking lockpicking. Because then they can just get their lockpicking over faster. Like, I can spend all day, you know, just bottom feeding these kind of vehicles, you know. What was that? We're going to die. Maybe. I'm sure there's some absolute chaos going on. But yeah, do we think Corbin's a little bit miffed? Do you think he's a little bit miffed? Do you think he was looking to take this tow truck out? But guess what? We walked all the way from Sandy for this tow truck, so it's ours. Yeah, we'd have jumped into a different
I
truck.
have a question.
I might have an answer.
Is Allie mad at everybody or just me?
Why do you think Ali's mad at anybody, let alone you?
Because I ran into her today, and she barely said 2 words to me, and the words that she did say just it had a very like angry vibe to it.
I'm unsure, but I reckon Ali's also pissed at me, so who knows? Because I have also run into Ali where she's barely said anything to me. Well, you know, Sal's living with her, so who knows?
I was confused.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
I don't know what I could have done to make her mad.
I don't think it's what you've done. I think it's you existing in my fucking sphere is what's happening.
I exist in a lot of spheres.
Yeah, so do I. You know what rumor mills are like?
Say that again?
I said, you know what rumor mills are like?
Oh, yeah.
Can you recycle these things?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
Mine now.
Very not suspicious car there. Yeah, very not suspicious car. Yeah, so I think it's less to do with you and more to do with me. Or maybe we're both wrong.
Yeah, I was kind of just hoping maybe she's just having a bad day, but it didn't feel right.
Yeah, I wish I had the answer to that one, buddy, but unfortunately, your guess is good as mine. Connor uses the word buddy as a bit of a buffer, so I don't want to talk about this.
Oh, apparently
Oh,
I'm
look.
driving now.
Brilliant. You put the lights back on.
Yep, I did that.
Hey, Corbin.
Hey, just as a heads up, periodically check the Weasel News building that's north of Korean Plaza. I towed 3 of their vans out of that back parking lot the other day.
Oh, they've one parked illegally down at the pier as well. They're blocking. They're
Well,
just
I
off
don't.
the car park.
I don't know if there is some weird gray area writing somewhere in legislation that like exempts news vehicles from towing if they're actively reporting on news. So I would maybe hold off on something like that. But they had like 3 cars that were all parked sideways in that packed parking lot, north of Korean Plaza. So I just ripped. So if somebody from Weasel comes to Gemini, that's why.
Fair. Did you check for property lines? Because you know how they like the
Yes.
stealth property lines now.
Yep. Check property lines. They didn't have any.
Yeah. Also, I can't see there been anything in legislation currently that the news are exempt from fucking motor vehicle
Yeah,
code.
I just don't know if anything was stealth added in, and it's really hard to search for things that you don't know have been added without knowing where they would have been added. Also, separate from towing stuff, did you hear about the new property line shit that they're going to be probably doing?
No.
Okay, so Eddie teased this to me the other night when he was also teasing the towing stuff that just came out. The mayor's office will be re-adding the ability for people to get property lines. However, it's going to be real fucking dumb. You will have to essentially rent the property lines on a month-to-month basis. So you'll have to pay a monthly fee to keep your property lines like reserved in the MDW, and it will be $10,000 a month per business.
That's funny. Did he mention if anyone's getting grandfathered in and not having to pay for that?
No, but I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I also very much quickly informed him, that's insane. No one's going to pay that.
Oh, there's people that'll pay that.
Well, the only people that'll pay that are places like, well, again, this will be a matter of whether or not they're grandfathered in, but places like Papa Dom's and Little Sinaloa, who are actively in tow wars. Like the only other places that would maybe want to pay for that. He also said that my suggestion for the Pierce plan should be going through, so when we shouldn't have to worry about property lines as far as like, your employee did a crime on business property. It's like, okay, well, you didn't pay for your property lines, therefore it's whatever we think it is. Well, I don't think we should have to deal with any of that bullshit if the changes that I suggested go through.
Interesting.
Yeah, basically, I don't know if I read them off to you, but the changes that I pushed to Eddie, which he liked and pushed forward to the FIB, unfortunately, the FIB, I guess, has final say on approving the changes, which is weird, considering they enforce them, is that it would be, instead of employee commits a felony on business property, it would be employee commits a felony within the, within the, give me 1 second.
Yeah, well, given that the FIB strong-armed the DMV out of paying fines,
That apparently got reversed. According to Jerry, during his live announcement thing that he was doing, he said that the DMV will still be able to accept fines that are not overdue.
No, interesting. Everyone just pays on the 20th day then. Great.
Yeah. God damn it. Where the fuck is this thing? Did I hide it without realizing it? No, I didn't.
We're in a yapping session with Corbin now, guys. Let's see how long
Did I
this
accidentally
takes us to get
delete
out
it?
of it.
Might have accidentally deleted it. But basically what it was if a crime is committed instead of on business property, it's within buildings or like associated like facilities or within recognized property lines. So basically for like Gay Bay and Go-Go's, it would be the exact outline of the building property itself with maybe like those little checkered off areas in front of the Gay Bay openings and like the little sidewalk and like picnic table area outside of Gay Bay or Go-Go's. So like it would be the immediate confines of the business or associated facilities. So like, for instance, arguably, if you want to interpret it that way, if you were to shoot someone from inside the Gemini tow truck, that would technically count because it's an associated facility of the business. But
Fair.
that would be a whole other issue. But yeah, so that would alleviate the ambiguity of, well, you got shot over by the clothing store, but technically still in the parking lot. That's gay bay property
Alright,
or
well,
whatever
I
bullshit.
gotta do a meter thing here, Corbin, so I gotta get off the phone.
Yep, all good.
Chat you
Talk to you later.
Bye. I hate that there's no way to easily Okay, Nox has sent us another message. And we've learned our lesson about being kind. Alright, up to you, Camden. Do you want to go in and see if there's anyone owns this Hades?
Not really.
No, that's fair.
Normally I would, but you know,
I don't know, we don't have to. And the last time we did that, someone blew up my phone for 20 minutes, so you know, there's that.
yeah, that's true.
You
And
know,
then
if this
dragged to
person's
the
angry,
mayor's
they
office.
can go blame Jake Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the compromise is overdue fines go to the FIB, non-overdue fines go to the DMV.
Although I had an awkward interaction with him since then.
Oh. What's your awkward
Apparently
interaction?
he's very good friends with Holly, so my mom, and I was with her when we went to Blackbird, or no, Flywheels, where he worked.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that's gonna come out very mean, but I also don't care. That very much tracks with your mother that you will be friends with him.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I was just like,
He's also extremely nice to her. Like, gave her her own discount, you know, at Flywheels called the Holly discount, and it, I don't know.
it sounds like he wants more than just to, you know, be nice to your mother.
Yeah. Ew. It's okay. She also does stripping, so, you know.
Alright, now to see if they've got a fob or not. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise. I still think it's kind of silly at the same time, but you know, nothing prevents them. Let's see who this is. Who this is? Who the fuck is this guy? Might be a skip tracer. Yeah, that might have been a skip tracer. Yeah, I'm just having a quick look at some of the cars I've towed today. Who the hell is Craven Red? Interesting. Yep. Exactly, get go.
By the way, I spoke to T about that whole public works part of the tow announcement. Because I had spoke to Eddie about that in the past and tested out whether or not public works people could even use books. Despite it being in the announcement, that is not ready to go yet. However, in the future, when it will be ready to go, public works will be looking for people to. They're not going to just let every public works person who is employed by public works go out and mark up cars. They're going to limit it to trusted people and people who they believe actually understand, what should be being done as far as marking up cars. So, I don't know if you're interested in helping out with that process at all. But that was the whole reason why I was hired to Public Works in the first place, because we were trying to see, how that would even work, if they could even use books. Because I think at one point Eddie even went in on the back end and
Connor's thoughts on this.
recategorized Public Works as a tow trucking business, and they still couldn't use books. So there was something else restricting it. But yeah, so they're going to be looking for people to help. I don't know if they want training or if they are just going to only have very restricted people, kind of like how Gabe is operating, like restricted people allowed to do that shit. But if that's something you're interested in, I would probably talk to, I would say T, because Eddie's obviously not going to be mayor by the time it's probably ready to go.
I have no interest in getting a job at Public Works.
Well, no, I meant just like the process of that all, because they're not just going to let any public works person do it, because what they don't want is they don't want somebody from public works teaming up with somebody from a tow trucking company and then just following each other around the city marking up cars.
Yeah, I get that, but they also said that they were going to keep the CDLBs restricted, and look how that went. So, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have a very sneaking suspicion. Much like today, that was a decision that had absolutely nothing to do with the department that was actually in charge of the thing that got changed.
Well, that Public Works were going to do CDLB training, and it was supposed to be limited to private tow truck workers or trusted stadies, and then they just give it to fucking everyone that applied.
That also may have
That's
been
not a thing that anyone forced them to do.
Well, wasn't it Public Works weren't the only one who were able to give them out?
No, it's always been Public Works. The idea was Mass Muellers was supposed to do it, but
Well,
Mass Muellers never massed nor muled nor worked.
Well, yeah, they basically just had a monopoly on the whole thing. But I thought at one point, like, the mayor's office could just grant them to anyone, because that was the whole point of it in the very beginning, where you could only get it from fucking Martin Pierce.
Yeah, but at the same time, even when it was just with the mayor's office, you had to apply to the mayor's office to get it. You still did all of your training with Public Works. It's always been under Public Works.
Interesting.
So,
Alright, well,
I don't believe that they're going to say that they're going to keep it limited, and then they're just going to give it to everyone. In the same way the Public Works said they weren't just going to, have people clock on and farm a paycheck. And let me see. Well,
it's actually only T right now. Yeah.
But,
well,
give it an
I will say this. People probably have been fired from Public
yeah,
Works, because just to give you a little bit of a glimpse into some of the inner workings of Public Works, they actively put out messages in the Public Works group chat that if you are clocked into Public Works and not in the directory ad, they are marking it down. And if there's literally, because I had to do one, there's literally a section of the MDW restricted to Public Works where it is anytime you do a Public Works job, you have to write up a report and explain what all you did during that job. And they're much like we or sometimes do. They've been going through and auditing everyone's hours versus how many reports they've actually filled out, and I think they've been firing people. So as much as I agree that people are just clocking in and not doing shit, they actively will yell at people if they are just clocked in and not doing anything. How much actually
I
gets
have
followed
noticed a
through on
reduction.
that? You have or haven't?
No. I have noticed a reduction in the amount of people I see just sitting in public works, but
Yeah.
that's a very recent thing. I know Eddie at the start was very controlled on it, but it obviously slipped for a couple of
Yeah.
months.
Yeah, I think it slipped when T kind of took a step back for a little bit. Now, again, this is not me trying to defend public works because I fully agree. I hate that shit, which is the reason why I've only been clocking in periodically to see if books work, and they haven't been, obviously. Because that was actually the whole reason why I was hired in the first place. Is we were literally standing in the public works parking lot trying to figure out if they could even
We're
use the
trapped,
tow
guys.
books,
We're
and
trapped.
they hired me on because obviously I could use one as a Gemini employee. But they hired me on to see if, as a tow truck employee, maybe not clocked in as a tow truck worker, could I still use a book while clocked in at Public Works, and I couldn't. So that was the whole reason why I was hired in the first place.
No, it's fine. I have no issues with people being hired to public works. I just have no interest in joining public works. I'll do training
Yeah,
if they want to come up with how much they reckon they need trained, and we can bill them for the hours that we do that.
probably a lot, considering the fact that 99% of people who are getting CDLAs at this point are receiving absolutely no training because basically all that's said is just, respond to the pings. So they don't actually have to know how to do anything as far as understanding what is and isn't an illegal tow because 99% of the tows they're doing, they hold no liability for. So,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
we know that.
yeah.
I
So
don't
it's
know if you
a
want to
it's a
lead on
known
that
issue.
with given the fact that you're with public works, but come up with a cost, an approximate amount of time that it would take to train someone up to be a tow truck driver. I imagine it would probably take 3 hours. Like actually 3 hours to go through everything. I'm not saying you have to do it all in a oneer, but it would take about 3 hours.
Yeah. Also, we're still not hiring, right?
We are not actively hiring, but if someone's got a bit of a personality, seems like to be a good fit for the company, you've had them in the tow truck.
Well,
I'm not opposed
no one
to,
fits that.
No one fits
As
that
much
for
as
you.
as much as people have tried. But yeah, I've had like 4 people in the last week ask me how to make money towing, and it's actually getting annoying because of how little information they're given when they get their CDLAs now.
Okay, well that's information that needs to be pushed up back to the DMV, because if the DMV aren't giving them proper license checks.
Yeah, the number of times I've received a phone call from someone and I gave them like a 5-minute crash course of, hey, yeah, respond to the PD tows. There's the impound tab. Don't use it. It doesn't work. Look for repos.
Oh, Corbin, why are you like this?
Which is like a spiel that the DMV could do while literally selling them the license.
Yeah, or if you want to again talk to Public Works, if they're going to be in charge of the CDLB, they might want to do some CDLA training.
But yeah, I just wanted to pass that along because I just got off the phone with T because I was like, I saw the announcement and I didn't check and see if we could even use the books yet. And he's like, no, it's still not in yet because apparently that's the other thing. And the reason why they want to restrict it to very, very trusted people is that apparently one of the things that's holding it up is they're trying to get Public Works to have their own access to a restricted version of the PD dispatch. So that way they would be able to see where other public worker employees are, which would probably also help with people just sitting on the clock. But that way they would be able to better track, people out marking cars. So I think that's one of the other things that's holding it up. So
yeah, I wish it the best. I can see it happening where the little guy's going to go around in the pigeon next to the steel lot, just round and round and round and round.
Oh yeah, he said they're getting pigeons, which kind of turned me off on it because I do not want to drive a pigeon. I wanted to just drive around marking up cars.
If they're doing parking enforcement, they should be in pigeons.
Yeah.
But I just
I'd
mean,
rather-
like, you know, we've had this issue with PD impounds where, you know, the PD impound pops and then Stealer Luck you gets it so fast that it's nigh on impossible that they weren't stood next to them.
Oh no, the
Consistently.
thing that's actually becoming, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the thing that's actually becoming incredibly fucking annoying
Oh God, Corbin, everything's
is
incredibly annoying.
cops that live in Mirror Park who will drive around the city driving past 1,000 fucked up cars and then drive into Mirror Park and mark up all the cars that they think are parked badly around their house and then never mark up any more other cars. They just only mark cars in Mirror Park.
Look, as long as they're
That's-
marking cars, I don't really care.
That's just I've just like I don't care that they're marking cars in Mirror Park. I care that they're only marking cars in Mirror Park because it's very clearly cops that live in Mirror Park who are annoyed that cars look bad in front of their house. And it's getting very annoying.
No, I get it. But, you know, I'd rather take the $100 when the $100 an offer.
Like last night there wasn't any tows put up for like a 2-hour time span, and then there was like 7 cars that got put up within like 2 minutes, and all of them were on the same street in Mirror Park. Because a cop just drove
Yeah,
down the
we've
street
been doing
marking up
that.
cars and then left.
We are trapped.
So, but yeah. So, also, apparently there's a Cuban airplane up on the secret airfield, and there's also a helicopter crashed out at Pillbox, which I tried, cannot load on the tow truck.
No, you need a CTLB for that one.
Yeah, I figured, fuck it, why not try?
Yeah. Do you know what? Seeing again, as you work for Public Works, talk to T about Gemini is happy. Correction. I, as the owner of Gemini, am happy to do some CDLA training if he feels that it would help steadies.
I kind of wish that now that you're owner of Gemini, that they would revert back to the thing that they were originally going to do, which is the owner of a company needs to get a CDLB and that covers the company.
No, I hate that idea. I don't care. I am not having my CDLB revoked because Don Danger done some dumb shit with his CDLB. Fuck
Oh
that
no,
noise.
I meant that like the owner would get a CDLB and then that would like grant everyone at the company a CDLB, but then all of those people would be individually held liable and they would lose theirs individually if they.
No,
Got
you
it.
know that's not what they would do. They would just yoink it from the company if that's how it worked. That's how Joy has always described it.
Yeah, I think Joy has always described that in the lens of steel, because unfortunately, the DOJ seems to be the only one who notices and have noticed how much
We're
illegal
trapped. We're
shit steel
trapped.
do. It's just that unfortunately, it rarely gets brought to the part where the DOJ actually has a say in anything that happens with steel, and the few times it does, they actually do get penalized and they lose their CDLs. But it just rarely gets to that point because the cops just don't charge them with anything when it comes to towing.
You know, I know. I watched those 4 fucking heavies fly over, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I am not a fan of one of your. You have 10 legal workers. You have one worker does something shitty with his license, and now 10 people can't use their CDL. You know, I dislike that. Oh my god. Where the fuck did you come from?
He just walked up. I'm
I
actually
just walked
confused as
up.
to where he came from as well.
I
Okay.
came from the police station over there. I was hoping to get my car back. It's been here for a few weeks, I think.
Okay, we can help you with that.
That's good.
I'm in the
that's good.
directory. Do you want to just, you know, text me your plate and your state ID? It's Connor.
Yeah. One sec. Connor, all right. Give me a
Yeah,
sec.
sorry, I thought I was
Speak
fucking
let's being
hallucinating
fucking
there.
low. Yeah, you know.
I've normally got a better eye for cops. For one to get this close without me noticing.
Oh, also, I spoke to
God, please, Corbin.
I spoke to Twilight, who is a captain in the PD,
Good lord.
asking her, you know, what I should do about a lieutenant in the PD who purposefully filed false accusations against a business to the mayor's office, and she said she would take care of it.
Oh, so they're gonna do nothing. They're gonna file it the same way I file impound requests. They're just gonna
Well-
go in the bin over there.
Well, it's a little bit different than I have a complaint against a cop versus a cop filed an actual like official complaint to the mayor's office under false pretenses. It's a little bit different at that point. So
Yeah, a little bit, but still.
especially considering the fact that from what I've been told, it was pushed forward by someone that Candy Maple said that she was yelled at and refused the ability to buy a permit, even though she literally said, "Yeah, I didn't say any of that, and I own a permit." So I don't know who said that.
Litigra. Very nice.
So
Nice CB and CBC in colored card. That's hard to see. Check
salmon,
that it works.
salmon pink, diamond pearl.
See, look, Roy gets it. He knows where to file the complaints in the fucking bin.
Well, would that have worked? I think that one's been full for like 3 days.
Nope, it got emptied. Did it work all right for you there?
Did Kelly come by? She likes emptying all
yeah.
that paper shit.
Perfect.
All right, thank you.
Pleasure doing
fellas.
business
Good luck
with
with
you.
the complaint. I recommend trying a different captain. Maybe, Veronica
Someone
Wilson or
competent?
Astrid Hardcastle.
I was
Yeah,
told
one of those
Veronica
two.
Wilson is dead.
No, she was on duty like an hour ago. That's a lie. Astrid Hardcastle's around. You'll probably have the best luck with her.
Oh no, Hardcastle won't give a shit. We impound his cars too often.
I love impounding Hardcastle's
Astrid,
car.
not Sexton.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Veronica's around right now, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah. I
Do you
think
want
you've
to
had
ask her to reach out to Corbin Texter if you can, buddy?
Yeah, I'll give her a call.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, 'cause we take
He
we
really
take
did sneak up on us.
these types of situations very seriously when it comes to trying to close down businesses under false pretenses.
Right, I'm heading out. You two have a good one.
Yep.
2 birds, 1 stone. Can't get in the truck. Get in the truck, please. Ladies, I will murder you. I need to leave.
You good?
Yeah, I just don't want to spend another 30 minutes there.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely zoned out.
So did I.
Once I heard the word legislation, I was like, no.
Yeah. Corbin enjoys a good waffle.
I can tell.
Oh, it's election season. Right. You're such an angry man. He likes to talk about the things that make him angry.
Yeah, I was kind of noticing.
Yeah. I'm fishing in his pond right now because fuck him. Man, maybe stand at the lot there for longer than I wanted to.
I don't even know how long that was.
Yes. Too long. Right, let me grab this and then we're going to go scoop Knox. Look. Connor can be competent at times. Like, don't get me wrong, I like lot lizarding sometimes, which is also a fun thing to say, because everyone's all like, that's not what that means. It's like, words mean nothing. That can mean what I want it to mean. Where we just stand around and chat, but Connor's just very much a at the minute. You keep talking to me about public works. I've told you that I don't want to engage with them. Connor's. Yeah, alright. So sometimes Corbin just needs to talk at you. And you just need to nod. And the thing about Corbin as well is he's very informative. But this is about the third time that we've had that conversation. Drop this, we'll pick up Nox, and then I think we're going to install a pet fob in Gaby. And then I gotta force money on him.
Wait, is he one of those people that doesn't take money either?
No. He does the pet fobs for free, but, you know, a tip's a tip, you know?
Yep.
And I'm a tenacious bastard. If he sends it back, you know, we're just going to be at this for the next month till he forgets. There is a lot of activity at Colourful today. I am also going to have to eat at some stage, guys, which I apologize for because I hate eating when I've been streaming. But there will be a period of time where I will go silent. Okay, do you know what? I like this new UI. When I can't see the thing, it makes it much easier to do the click. Let's get rid of the fucking... It's not too bad. There's cars coming behind me. It was definitely 62, wasn't it? It's... Yeah, a lot of the talks that Connor and Corbin have had recently have all just been, this thing is bad and I hate it and I don't know why we're doing it and, you know, everything is bad and why do I even tow? And this new thing that you're suggesting is also bad and it just isn't worth the time to do it. And it's just a case of like, okay. Connor as a character is over trying to stop Corbin dooming. He's just like, if you want to doom, you can go and doom. You can just vent your little heart out if you want, buddy, but you know, I'm done trying to talk you into either the good side of a thing, a part of the thing that I like, or as in like a part of the thing that Connor's enjoying. A dog park. He lives next to the dog park. I remember that much.
Aren't there like a couple of them?
The Vinewoods dog park.
Oh.
I think we're not in the right place for that. You know where the Vinewoods dog park is?
No.
God damn it, Camden. We both can't be useless at this.
You know, part of the problem is I don't know which one is the Vinewood one.
The dog park up here somewhere. Where's the other dog park? You got Legion, but that's definitely not near these hills.
So I thought there was one like up there somewhere. It's either there or like over towards Milton. All these roads look the same to me.
Same. Oh, it's here. We find it.
Yeah, look, I was right.
I totally knew where we were going.
Oh, I moved back here so that you could set up
Gemini
back.
Hello.
Oh, I just kind of
How's it
jumped
going?
in
I'm
the
in
door,
a bit
mate.
of a
I didn't really
pickle.
see the door that I was getting in. I just kind of, you know what I mean, autopilot.
I had my car towed.
Oh, we're doing right.
Okay, you had your car towed. And you want to get it released?
Yes, because I'm an idiot. It was towed from MRPD probably within the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, you didn't pay your meter, man.
Yeah, I'm an idiot, right? So I pulled up, got out. I thought I checked the meter and I was like, oh, the meter doesn't work. So I left it there. But apparently the meter does
There we
work
go.
because I just checked. I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Is there any
Yeah.
way you're able to deliver it back over here and I can pay you?
There's a wall there,
here? 'Cause
mate.
I have no way of getting.
There was a wall there. I can bring it back to you for a fee. I need your state ID and the plate of the vehicle to
Yeah.
take it out. It'll cost you 150. Bring it back over to MRPD.
All right, no problem. I'll text you the state ID and plate.
No, you can get a charge from Gemini then once
Yep.
I get the car out, and then you'll also get a charge when I charge you to point A, point B. Get my way, local.
That's fair enough.
Right. Chat you in a few.
Appreciate it.
Bye. Sorry about that. You got in just as I got a call.
That's alright. I know this tow life's a busy life, so.
Yeah, I got a good fucker too. He didn't pay his meter.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't pay.
In front of Mr. PD? Nah, tut. Very criminal behaviour.
Is it a cop by any chance?
It looks like an ex-bounty hunter, so probably a skip through something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take their money, that's fine.
No, I'll always take their money. I'll take a lot of people's money. I don't have morals when it comes to that. What have you marked up, Knox?
Is that mine? Is it? I don't even know. Let me check. Oh yeah, I was trying to locate where my truck was, and apparently it's at that garage.
Yeah, we go scoop your truck if you want.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering where it was. Because I'm gonna do the install up at your shop, and then I've also got shit, which address is there? .102 Procopio to install as well. So.
That's just behind me then.
Yep. I don't need my truck. I've got my tools with me.
You know, I often carry my tools with me. You never know. God, I need to do this quick so Corbin doesn't realize we're here.
Hey, Connor.
Oh, God. Yeah?
Have Have you actually used the Polito lot at all?
Yes. Well, I
Okay,
signed
'cause
on at the Polito law.
You haven't impounded up there?
No, I checked for rentals and
Alright.
stuff, so
Yeah, you can rent.
Yeah,
It's
I
the worker-
imagine it's very much like, you know, if it gets
let me
impounded
move.
in Polito, then it's, you know, it's impounded.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm wondering about. I'm wondering if the impounds are like that, but I'm
Change
also
this
wondering
arrow.
where you impound in the lot up there.
You can do it just, you know, dropping it straight in the gates.
Oh, okay.
You switched the hair up, have you?
Yeah, I decided to visit the barber earlier.
It looks well.
Oh, appreciate that. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, all they did was put a bit more gel in it, make it stand up a bit more. I don't know. Paying a fortune, you know what it's like.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna charge you out the arse just to, you know,
Yeah.
brush it and then be all like, here you go.
Yeah.
That'll be $500,
I mean,
please.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, they tidied up the sides and the back and stuff, you know, and did all that. But I said, oh, you know, give me a different haircut, and then I came out looking like this. I was like, literally, all they did was slap some gel in it. But you know, I'm not complaining.
They could have balded you. They can do that.
You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. I could have came out with no eyebrows and all sorts. You know what I mean? It could have been dire.
Lose your eyebrows and then lose your rights.
Yeah. I always worry about that. You know when they get the fire out around your ears, take all the hair off around your ears and stuff.
Yes. You're just like, I don't trust this.
Yeah, watch my eyebrows, please, mate. Jesus. It's nice and toasty.
See, I'm just used to the haircut that I have. And I've been cutting it this way since I left the military.
Fair enough, mate. It's very, well, it's standard cut, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, short back and sides.
Yeah.
And under the berries, mine. And exposed by the berries, the queens. Well, kings now. The fuck is my app? There we go. Let's charge this mom before we bring it over. Then we can take a spin up to Plato. So I'm getting hungry. I don't know about yourself. I know you said you were getting food, but Calm's been in the truck a while. He's probably getting hungry.
I could eat anyway. Doesn't matter. What time of day.
Yeah, but like myself, I can always eat.
I've run out of potatoes.
Oh no, not your baked beans. Not your jacket potato with your baked beans.
Yeah.
You could charge a premium for them.
Yeah, probably could, you know. A little spud wagon would be awesome, you know. You just pick your fillings, whatever you want, you know what I mean?
Oh, the fucking traffic on the freeway has been heavy today. It's a light show, but this is intentional. I love getting people off meters. I was fiddling around with this car for a good 5 minutes before I took it as well. He could have come out and rescued it at any time.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, mate.
Yeah. Don't want a Goomba stomp you with the car, so we'll just drop it in the street for you.
Thank you. Do apologize. I'm just
Yeah, you
an
gotta pay
idiot.
those meters.
I checked it and I
Important.
was like, oh, it's one of those free ones, and it's not.
There's no free meters in this state.
No,
Yeah.
no. No free parking here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Gemini Tone?
Is this that bloke I spoke to earlier?
Yes, is this the ranger that Dam dumped her car?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got like a car transporter?
Like a car transporter? No. You can
Oh.
rent them though. How many cars you got?
I think it's going to be like 2, maybe 3 maximum.
Are they PD impounds or what's crack?
Oh no, they're my vehicles. I just need them moving, and I want to try and do it all at once rather than drive back, forth, you know?
Where are they? Where are you going?
They're currently behind the ranger station, and they're going to be going to the parking lot in Sandy Shores.
Ranger the parking lot. Give me a second then, Carmine. I'm gonna give someone a call, see if I can't get someone to come up with me, and we move all three at once.
All right.
Right, I'll call you back. 2 seconds. Alright, let's piss off Corbin.
Hello.
Hey, you want to do an A to B run? There's a ranger looking 3 cars moved from back of the ranger station over to Sandy Garage. Let's see, 3 cars, me, you, and the tow trailer. We can do it in a oneer.
The garage that's next to the Harmony Hospital.
Yes, I don't think it's that.
Sorry,
far
the
away.
ranger
Yeah.
station that's next to the Harmony Hospital.
Yeah.
To the
The
to
Sandy
the
parking.
Sandy. Okay.
Yeah, I'll meet you up at the ranger station, okay?
Yep, will do.
No worries. Okay, that was a surprisingly non-fighting to get him to do this. Corbin is an interesting person to see in a tow truck, Knox, where he just seems to hate it.
What do you mean? Like he just hates his job? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. He just likes to complain about having to do his job.
Well, let's be honest, most of us don't want to do our jobs, so
Well, I love when a tow truck driver. I love fucking people off taking their cars. It's great because I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna check the fucking Irvine and I'm gonna tow something to Polito.
Can you're not allowed to park in Irvine's car park then?
Oh no, you are, but they leave them overnight and they leave them all squiffy in the parking spaces. Even though they've got a parking lot.
I don't think they intentionally leave them squiffy, mates. You know what I mean? You get a lot of sand, blasting up there and stuff. Move the vehicles around sometimes.
Oh, I get that, but they've a parking lot and spitting distance of them. If they don't want their cars towed, they should park them up.
That's a very fair point. It's only a short walk, isn't it? It's across the road, so.
Yeah, it's like the park and walk in Polito. And so we keep Sandy, smog free. And this works out double duty because we're going to Politos anyway. You can't be a little fucker sometimes, I can anyway.
I guess you can just get away with it with the law when you're a tow driver.
But this is the thing, you just apply the law how it should be applied. And then when they take you to court and you win, it's even funnier. Right, let's give her a call back.
Hello.
Oh, I see you. I'm gonna break through a fence, because why not? Oh, that's more of a wall than a fence, never mind. I'll go around.
Yeah.
There's another tow truck driver coming up. We can get the 3 things going.
All right, it's just going to be the RV and the Sultan.
Okay,
But
so
I
it's
need
just
to
gonna be the
go
RV and
grab
the
the
Sultan.
keys for them. Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll do it 200 a car then, okay? I'll send you through the charge. What's your state ID?
4492.
No, wait. You'll be getting that charge in a little sec, okay?
Sure.
Right, time to charge up. Four 492. I'll just throw Corbin at 200. That sorts us all out. I think it's this RV over here. Nothing more fun than fucker towing. This should fit in the back of this one. This is the longer wheelbase one. Yeah, it fits. Just about. Just about.
Yeah, that fits. Look at it. It's perfect.
I'm just waiting on Corbin coming up. He's coming with another vehicle. And you sure you don't have a third? Because he's got a trailer, so we can do a 2 for you.
No, it's
You
just
can do a
this
2
one
for
and
me.
the Sultan. We've been asked to remove all of our cars.
Interestingly enough, there's no towable reason why you would move them, other than, you know,
Oh, they're
your boss
doing
getting rid of it.
building works. They're going to expand the station.
Ah,
Oh,
construction.
Yeah.
interesting.
Fair enough. But you're gonna get an extended car park out here or something?
Oh, they're going to do some K9 stuff, I think.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. You guys,
Little-
you
Go
guys
on.
heard about our new project that we're doing?
What's that?
We're extending out a civilian section of the San Andreas State Park. So you, or not you guys, but whoever applies for it can help run events in the wildlands and kind of work alongside State Park.
I don't know, I might be interested. I don't know. I'm much like this guy. Yeah, very busy with the business and stuff.
Hey, Corbin.
Yeah, well,
It's just this Sultan.
just the Sultan?
Yeah,
Turns out
I
it was only 2
miscalculated.
cars, not 3. I owe you 200, Corbin, so I'm just going to transfer it to you. You know, we're going to Sandy, so now's the perfect time to scoop out the Irvine and, you know, I'll tell you how to impound in Toledo.
Yeah, we got room for one more, so might as well.
I have to go to Toledo anyway.
See him?
Actually, yeah, room for one more.
Great chat, Corbin. Great chat.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need you your opinion on this. We've now got a lot of animals that are working in and around. I say working. Quote unquote, shop dogs, shop cats. I'm of the
Yeah.
opinion that I cannot afford more than one plushie a month. Right? And Camden says they deserve more than one plushie a month, and I'm like, I
At
don't.
least
I,
two.
two plushies a month? I don't know.
I
man.
mean,
That's-
I agree. I agree, Compton, with this one.
I don't. You wouldn't survive in the business world. Gotta be ruthless. One plushie.
That's like slave labor for dogs.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
I
You
don't know
can't
if
be
you
doing
can
that,
say
mate.
that, Camden.
You can't be doing that,
Sorry,
mate.
sir.
You're gonna get a department down here and shutting you down and stuff.
Okay, so what we're having is at least two plushies in. Is what
Are
we're
we?
hearing.
Are we gonna fit? Are we gonna fit in here?
I am not going to attempt to fit in here. I don't care
I
if
don't-
it's sorted or not. I'm going to drop it
I
right
don't
here.
think we're gonna fit in there, mate.
Yeah, look, I put it in many a tight space, but we're not
That's a
risking
bit
it
too
today.
tight, that lad.
You know,
A bit too tight, that one.
where there's a will, there's a way.
How this thing even fits on there, I don't know. It's an impressive feat.
Attack.
Nice.
Nearly got it.
Thank you.
Good luck getting your car out the water.
No, the question is, will it fit?
It will fit. Right, to the right. I saw at least one good tea when I got out of there this morning. Drop those hints. And look, it's still there. Two good teas. Nope, technically still only one good tea. We get a side-on picture. Terribly illegally parked. God, this is one I love fucking around with. It's such a fucker tea, but I'm like, I can see the parking lot from where you parked your car. I am lacking in all of the sympathies. Oh, it is getting cold with me, guys. Alright. I'll bring it under review, depending on how many shop animals we end up with.
What you're reviewing? Sorry.
The two plushies. Maybe senior shop animals get two plushies.
Maybe you should just buy like a big bag of treats as well. You know, treats are a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
cheaper. Then you know, occasionally you can just go, there you go. You know, that's the tea.
That is a good tea. Corbin's not going to go for it though. You can't see the plate well enough. Several birds with one stone. You get the Polito, I get to play with the impound lot. There's food to be had, there's a pet door to be installed. All the tick lists.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get that house installed for a couple of weeks, so I should get it done really.
No benefits when kidnapped into a tow truck. You've no choice now.
Yeah.
Hopefully, at this side of the island, there's less military presence. I do not like what's happening down south.
Me neither. I mean, I was sat on my, well, you know the guy in the seats there. I was sat there just watching them just flying over the states, all over the city.
Seen some Ospreys out, seen some heavies out.
Yeah.
Seen a jet.
Yeah.
Helicopters as well. All very
Yeah.
disconcerting.
At one point, there was 5 attack choppers and a helicopter that flew over my house. So I was like, all right, bah, you know, you're gonna trap us all in the States, but yeah, you know, you've got all these military flying around now. So what's going on? It doesn't sound good, you know.
Not good indeed.
You can't just ignore that, you know. But,
Okay, well. No, they're fine. They recovered.
You know, you can't ignore that. You know, issuing an announcement saying, you know, no one's actually allowed to leave. And then you see them all flying around. It's like, all right then. Should we all like get, you know, prepped? What's happening? A bit more information, please. You know what I mean?
So we all need to be on a roof.
Or underground, you know?
With the rifles.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to impound it anywhere in here, because that gate's locked.
Yeah, that guy, you know, he's willing to be spoken to.
Aye, I'm already clocked in. It's still locked.
I wonder if it's gonna be private then.
It's strange that this is locked. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm
I
wondering if
suppose
this is
they've
gonna
got the
end up being
space.
private, maybe.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot of private trucks that would want to operate out of Polito. It's too far from the city. B&B barely want to drive back and forth to Sandy, but intriguing that, you know, they've got the space, so, you know, the cars are just getting thrown in here, which would make sense why the gate's locked.
Yeah. But then how are they gonna come get them out? 'Cause if you obviously talk to this guy to get them out, how are you gonna get the gate open to get them out?
He'll bring it out for you if it's your car.
Ah, okay.
But say you don't want to talk to him, you want to try and take it out yourself. You know, these gates are very flimsy. You know, you stick a lockpick in them and you can get out through them.
I understand. Okay, I'm just gonna read this email, mate. It's all right.
Yeah, no rush. We'll go to Go's first, I think, and get us some food.
Yeah, perfect.
We can definitely run around Toledo and start impounding stuff. Well, probably shouldn't have lockpicked it there, but I was intrigued as to who it was.
It's fine.
Box, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Connor.
Hi, Maggie. You doing food?
Some food.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Some steak and eggs and some tea.
No, can I get 2 coffees, a mac and cheese, and some dino nuggies, please?
Oh yeah, bet.
And then I'm gonna go double check what Cam wants.
Yeah. Everybody's just dying. The airspace is closed.
Aw, just as Mikey got his pilot's license.
I know, it's crazy. I was going to have my lesson tomorrow and get my license, but I guess not.
Camden, what do you want to eat?
I'm okay.
Yeah, but you know, we've been riding around long enough that, you know, you're gonna need to eat sometime soon.
I'll be okay. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Grayson, how's things?
Not too bad, Connor. How are you, mate?
Existing.
Feel that,
1, 3,
brother.
3,
Feel
4,
that.
5. Yeah, I think it was the second bottle of whiskey last night done me in.
Oh, God.
I'll put it on the plate for you.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what our island is up to, but
Mad stuff going on at the minute.
also apparently one of the planes crashed.
Hmm. Well, I saw 4 heavies, and then, you know, people have been talking about 5 heavies, so maybe one of them did crash.
Yeah, one did crash at the parking lot.
Yeah, we had a VTOL explode above pillbox.
Well, that's not great.
I think down these first, like getting them fed.
You know, Toledo always much calmer than whatever fucking chaos is happening in the city.
Yeah.
Who dis? Not a siren.
Hello.
Hello, folks.
Hello.
I just opened the restaurant. Look, I'm busy already. I love it.
Yeah, go do your job, bro. It's crazy.
Wanna come on a walk to the bank, pal, so I can pick up my paycheck? Wanna come
Are
on
you
a walk?
using her as a kidnapping shield? Is that what this is, Grayson?
No, I got accused of kidnapping somebody in Toledo the other day. It was kind of funny.
He's using me as a kidnapping shield. That's crazy.
No,
I think he's using you as a kidnapping shield.
He's going to kidnap me all the way in Toledo.
I think Grayson's trying to kidnap me. This is fucking crazy.
This is just, you know.
This is fucked up.
You're very submissive and
shield,
kidnappable
maybe,
there,
not
you know,
kidnapping.
Grayson.
So you admit that's
That's
crazy.
a crazy sentence to walk up to.
That's not the craziest thing I've ever said in this parking lot.
I believe that. Also, hi, Connor.
Oh. I don't know what this is. I'm just waiting on Grayson to walk off with a little human shield.
He never agreed to it.
I'm not going
I know, which is why we thought you were going to kidnap her, you know?
You're not getting kidnapped. It's not against your will. I asked the question if you want to go walk to the bank. And you never
It'd be
responded.
consensual
Okay,
kidnapping.
fine, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Blink 3 times if you're in danger. Yeah, she's fine. Also sad when he's far enough away. How's things? Much crack?
Wait, huh?
Is it how's things? Much crack?
Alright.
You know, I am here. That's about all I can give anybody right now.
Fair. Oh. Are they showing or foring? I
Yeah,
can
for
get
you,
you
mate.
anything.
It don't matter. Just take them. You don't, I'll be offended.
Well, we couldn't be having you offended.
There we go. Perfect. Thanks for the food.
Oh god. Oh god. I appreciate it.
Alright, how you going?
Oh god. Oh god.
Where did my sister go?
How are you doing?
I don't, what do you mean you
she
don't
got
know?
consensually kidnapped.
What?
Really?
Yeah, Grayson's
How does that
human shielding
work?
her to the bank.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Were you down in the
Um,
city when this happened?
I was, yeah. There was one of the planes which crashed at Pillbox.
Oh, okay. So it was those guys that did it, was it?
Looked like military.
Oh, I think we've got
Uh,
wires crossed. Your sister's going to a walk with Grayson to the bank, Mikey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm really confused. What's
I don't
what's
think he
happening?
picked up on my sarcasm. No, Grayson
Okay.
and his sisters just walked to the bank.
And
No one has
and
been
then, okay, alright. Well, then I thought you was on about Shay being kidnapped. I don't know.
No. I
Anyway.
haven't been kidnapped.
What's wrong with you? Huh?
I don't want to talk about it, but
Well, maybe you do need to talk about it, then you might start feeling a bit better, huh? I'm gonna haze you right now. Alright. What's wrong with you?
Guys, we have a problem. Guys, we
Right,
have a
well,
problem.
if you do ever let me know. Alright, I can't actually keep my mouth shut for more than 30
Oh
seconds.
god, that's
so-
an actual box.
You're welcome. But no, honestly, you should really, you know, talk about it with
Oh,
somebody
no.
at least. Get it off your chest, you know. Good. Good share. You can't keep things bottled up because then you go explode mode and then shit goes south real quick.
Oh god.
Do you know what? I knew that was going to happen.
What was gonna happen?
I brought 3 different pet fobs up here with me, thinking that the person who was ordering them would order that need to, right? So if I bring one of each, that's fine. But no, they want 2 of the same ones. So I'm gonna have to go back down. I can do that later. It's not a problem.
Ah, sure, we can just take tow truck back down and back up. It's fast enough.
Don't need it straight away, but I just knew that was gonna happen. Do you know what I mean? It was just gonna double up on one of them.
It is the old classic. As soon as I leave the city, all the PD tows. As soon as you turn up with the 3 fobs that you think you need, you're just not
Yeah.
right.
Fucking typical mates.
Will we go have a look to see where we want to put this fob?
Yeah, I'm not gonna set this up as a fob, because otherwise every animal is gonna need a fob. I'm just gonna set it up as a exit button.
Yes, that's what.
Yeah.
I know Gogo's is looking one as well, Knox.
Oh, I could reach out to Kiki. I don't know if she's around right now, but
I had texted her to let her know that I was getting one done at Gateway, and she was like, yeah, it seems like a good idea for Gogo's as well. So yeah, it'll be this door, this little side door. Okay, we panic, we panic.
Yeah, so I just recommend a simple button down there on the right-hand side. They can just boop it. It'll unlock the door for 10 seconds and then lock it back up after them.
Yeah, that'll be handy, especially if they spend the night in the shop. We close up and then they get stressed out because they're trapped in here.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to be able to get back in, but you know, at least they're not trapped.
But, you know, there's a little coverage out here. You know, so if they do get out, it's not like they're into the elements or anything. You know.
Yeah, that's true, mate. Right, let me get this installed then. These devices are 2.5 each, 2.5k.
Yeah, always. In charge. Do you want to invoice, Gabe?
Yeah, I was going to say I'd rather invoice the business.
Yeah, I will get business details.
Give me one sec.
Guys, we fuck her too hard. Help! Help!
Yeah, what's the wallet ID?
I just sent it to you there, and I'll send you my state ID. God damn it. We can let him put the fob in. What's in this box? No, it's just a...
Yeah, so that's with installs and then tax on top.
Yeah, no worries.
Perfect.
And then Bill Gabe for the one that you put in Go-Go's as well.
Well, I've reached out to Kiki to confirm that's what they want. I'd rather wait for confirmation from the owner if that's all right.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. But I'm just saying if she gives confirmation, just
Yeah.
Bill Gabe for it as well.
Okay, well, I'll talk to her if she's happy for me to do that. I'll do that, but she's more than likely just going to say, you know, Bill, goes for her.
It's one of those other things. It was my idea, so you know I'm happy to cover costs.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't know if she just wants all the finances or whatever the fucking order. You know what the FIB's like.
Very true.
You know.
God.
I don't want to give him any old excuse, mates.
No, trust me. They spent 6 months investigating Gemini to lose in court over the fact that they don't understand what a toe is. Oh God, Connor, why are you like this? Connor, to be a watcher, he's enjoying the show. Okay, there's half the reason why he's in this mess, Kokoro. This is the added benefit of if the Tobys get themselves trapped in here, they can always get out. So this works then for anyone that stays over.
There we go, all sorted.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I just thought, you know, this works well for the Tobys as well and the Probies. If they sleep at the shop, they can also escape.
Yeah, they should be. You should be able to reach it, but it's obviously high enough for the cats and the dogs.
Yeah, you know, they can bend over. As long as the animals can, you know, get in and out.
Yeah, you have to really kind of, you know, look at it and then you can grab it.
I look forward to Roy failing at that task.
I don't know much about this Roy guy, but what I'm hearing isn't good.
He's young and he's messy, Knox. Opposed to myself, where I'm old and I'm messy. So
Yeah,
I'm
but you can be all messy and have some decorum about yourself.
Yeah, very true, very true. We'll lock this place up because Corbin just fucking has left it arse to the wind open.
Not much of a talker, that guy, is he?
No. Working with him 3 months before I even managed to get my way talked into his tow truck. And I got a mouth on me, Knox. I can talk my way into places.
Oh, I bet.
Alright, we want to go over to Procopia and have a look at installing one of these fobs.
Yeah, let's go over there now. We'll go over there, see if anyone's around. I do need access to the property, and I don't like doing it without, letting them know or someone being around. So let me just message them.
Yeah, noise. Camden, as much as I like you being a little, trunk decoration, I need you to get in the cab. You have given me consent to pick you up before, so I'm just extending that to now.
Hey, Mikey, just look there. It's fine. Just leave it like that.
I think he's too busy playing games on his phone.
Yeah, they just have no deep thoughts. Right, Cheyenne, do you want to come for toe kidnapping? You staying in Plato?
I'll sit here and keep Go-Go's open.
All those
for a while.
types of
Okay.
toes.
Yeah.
Toe kidnapping?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
what about yourself,
Oh.
Grayson? Grayson's human shield.
You survived
the
the trip to
fuck?
the bank.
No one's introduced me to you, Mom. I don't
Connor,
know
my
you.
name is Danny.
No, it's not.
I've
It's
met
Mikey's
you.
sister. You say that. I meet a lot of people.
Yeah, Mikey's sister, Danny.
She's Danny.
Me.
Danny, Grayson, you want to come towing?
No.
Oh, I am good
Fuck you
today,
too.
Connor. I may take you up on
Connor?
the offer
That's
another
crazy.
time. Unless this is a one-time offer.
Ow.
It's not a
What'd you get?
one-time offer.
And did you get? And you get?
Oh, Connor, I can fly now.
Not today, you
Off
can't.
bridge.
I have a pilot
you
license.
can. Airspace is open again.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Let's
Was there an
wow.
announcement?
I didn't see the notification for it, but I opened the state announcements and it says all clear.
Fuck.
That's a picture and a half. Oh, they just edited their "You are trapped on this island with us."
Oh, okay. It probably made sense that they posted another one, but I guess not.
Well, this way, there's no evidence of them posting the first one. I do not trust that.
Oh my god, I wish Hobie was here.
I
It's
know,
not a
but,
one-time offer, Grayson.
Okay.
Collect,
I'll take
I
you up on
kidnap
that
people in
another
the tow
time
truck.
Another time then. I'm just chilling with my sister right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been sick for like a week. This is my first day out of the house in forever.
It's not a popper.
Puppy?
Popper.
Ooh, puppy. Oh, hey,
That's,
puppy.
I just need to
That-
get
you're
you pushed over.
built
God
different.
damn it! Fall over, motherfucker.
Because running straight up to a dog is like the smartest thing in the world to do.
Wow.
Connor,
He's mine now.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
seconds later, I guess.
She's
Yeah.
dealing with me all day. She knows how to.
Sorry, sometimes my hands
No, you're
they
good,
get the
bro.
best
I do
of
all,
me.
I'm built different.
I do all the time.
That's fine. I was trying to get Mikey, not you.
No, that's fine. You're right.
You're not
Oh,
built
fine.
different.
What the hell, mate?
Okay, Mikey. Don't you be
Listen,
at that.
he's-
I'll put you in a bin.
Yoink.
Oh, I'd be
Don't
on.
make a scout.
Damn it, I'm trying to
man
get Connor.
angry,
Fuck me.
alright?
You said you were built
You know,
different.
I'm wiggly. I'm wiggly.
Yeah, well.
Damn, he
you
wiggled. That's
know.
crazy.
I'm joking, mate. I'm joking.
Get him, Mikey.
Ah. God damn it.
No.
Mikey with a swift interception.
It was a very swift interception.
Hello.
You see, now Bambi's here, so I can't put Danny in the bin.
For a while.
Oh, you still can.
Yes, mate. How you doing? You alright?
I'm doing good, doing great. I got wet socks,
Hello,
but
babe.
it's okay. Socks
Hello.
look great and good.
It might be a bit to tease Q.
Love you,
Interesting, so
love
it
you,
is.
love you, love.
Love you too.
Nah, Connor will often ask people,
Look,
you
you can still
know,
do
if
it.
they want.
Put me down now.
Yeah,
Put
put her
me
in the
down.
bin.
Put me down.
Take that, Danny.
He's gonna
You
get his ass
stink.
kicked in a minute.
No, he chickened out last minute. Tut tut. I'm about to get my ass kicked though.
I don't think so. I think you're safe.
Think I'm safe? Yeah,
Oh,
Connor's
She
gonna
would
have to
only
have
kick
that
my
done.
ass.
I'm not paying attention.
You would only kick my ass, not theirs.
Probably.
Danny, that's a crazy way to spell vehicles, by the way.
Huh,
Did you spell it with a Z?
What do you mean?
Vehimables. That's how she. Yeah, vehimables.
Yeah, I said vehicles because I was bored. He said he was putting away vehicles that were left out, and I went, people leaving out vehicles? Couldn't be me.
People leave vehicles out all the time at the hospital.
Hospitals.
It's great. I enjoy towing them.
Yeah, hospital.
Just to pass it along to you, there is a receipt in the glove box of the tow truck that you are currently driving in. That is for painting the trailer, if and when we ever want to do that. It is the correct coat and pearlescent and everything like that.
Well, are you near Gabe? Do you want to do it now?
Well, no, I drove it up to Gabe last night to get it. However, I mean, Blackbird is open. We don't want to have to drive all the way the fuck up there.
Fuck no. I want to make money off my own business. I will use the two of them.
Yeah, well, if you want to drag the trailer up, since you have the receipt, but I'm just letting you know the receipt is there for if and when we ever want to do it. Also, have you seen the 2-car trailer?
Yes.
You know we can buy that, right?
Yes, I do.
I don't know how viable that would be to buy.
Think about it this way. The 1-car trailer is already too much trailer for a lot of the trucks.
Well, speaking of the 1-car trailer, side note, other thing. You know that Kate Smuggler person who's been annoying the shit out of a couple of us?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah, they're currently selling a car trailer for $6K, which is like half as much as they retail for. I don't know why they have one or how they have one, but they're selling a car trailer for $6K in case we wanted to buy a second one.
Do we need a second trailer? I don't find the need to use the trailer an awful lot. So.
Well, this is just under the prospect of the fact that, you know, if we would ever want to have a second one, we can get one for dirt cheap. Also, we do again have enough money to buy the fucking slam van tow truck if that was still something we were looking to do.
Yes, we are still looking to do that. I'm going to do the extract for payouts, and then after payouts, we'll see how much money we got.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that before Eddie leaves office, a decision is made on to whether or not they're going to open tow logs back up. Because if they open tow logs back up, and we'll be able to do that, we'll all be able to see the fucking financials again.
Yeah, well, the main thing is Miss Knight seeing the financials because she needs them for the payout. But in the interim, I'm happy to extract it, match things up, and then, you know, go that way.
Well, I should have a big fucking payout from last night because the fucking DA's car got impounded for unpaid registration fee.
Nice. If you want to reach out to that smuggler one and buy it for 6K, if she's still selling it, fuck it, we may as well have two.
Yeah, she was advertising it last night with a picture of it in the directory, but she is a later hours person. I kind of don't want to contact her about it because she also was one of the people that I mentioned that was calling me about tips for towing because apparently she started towing now. And I really don't want to get into a conversation with her about towing again. But if it is something we were interested in. I doubt anyone else is going to be interested in buying the car trailer other than a tow company. So that might always
Yeah.
be there.
Well, we can see. I'm not opposed to it. I don't see us getting the 2-car trailer. I think the 2-car trailer is too long.
At some
I've
point,
seen
I
them driving
do.
around Polito.
Yeah, at some point, I do want to, maybe snag a hold of one of those if it happens to get dropped by
You
the
can
truck
rent them.
that's towing it. You cannot rent them from the tow lot.
I'm pretty sure you can rent them.
I've looked in the tow lot and you can't rent them. You might be able to rent it from like U-Tool.
Hello there.
Maybe.
Hello,
But
Cube.
it's definitely not listed in the rental book catalog for the tow lot person. I know you
When
can
was the
buy
last
them
time you checked?
every day when I rent a tow truck.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Okay, no, that's fair. I could have sworn that I saw it in there, but I might have been at,
You may have saw it in the Motor Hub app.
Buccaneer. No, I might have been down at Buccaneer.
Oh,
CDLB,
yeah.
please.
So yeah, just so when you look at it, it has a weird name. Also,
Please go.
apparently you can tow cars with some really weird things now. Yeah, the Brute 2-car XL. Yeah, that's why it has a weird name. It's the Brute.
Okay, the Brute.
You got
Noted.
something coming on the way.
Yep.
Something special, I think.
But yeah. All right. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know about the paint receipt that's in there. That way you didn't
I
throw
did
it out,
see that.
not
I
realizing
didn't
what it
bring
was.
though.
She's a good egg,
Not
that
yet.
one.
I kind of figured it was something.
Yep. All right.
So.
I will
Chat you in a
talk
bit.
to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Although I will be honest, she's a lazy worker. Alright.
Who's this popper?
Yeah.
Daisy's getting her food.
She hasn't worked a day for me in ages. Can you believe her?
Yeah. You coming over to say hi? Want some snoopers? Nice to meet you. You good for pets? You want to sit for pets? There's a good doggo. It's nice to meet you. We'll go back over the circle, will we? I'll take you away from everyone. What's the popper called, is he?
This is Matilda.
Very friendly.
She is absolutely adorable.
Yeah,
and
Mango
lovely.
got big, didn't they?
You should take a big, deep whiff, Connor.
Why do you want me
Big,
sniffing your
deep
dog?
one. You should sniff the dog.
Smells like
I'm
my
not sniffing your
hometown.
dog.
Smell the dog. Sniff the dog.
Oh, Thomas is gonna be excited. There's a Rottweiler here.
Smell the dog.
Oh, you definitely smell like Daisy's dog.
The bathroom door is locked. Can you help us get that open? Thomas is trapped inside.
Daisy,
Oh.
Huh?
why are you rubbing your trash all around your dog?
Is this
Why-
River?
why
or
you
is
do
I'm
this-
this,
not.
Matilda?
That's
Hello,
how we found the dog.
Hey.
This is River.
Yeah, indeed.
It's River?
Yeah.
You're obsessed with Rockies?
Well, nice to meet you, River.
River's a little sweetheart. A little wary of men, I think, so.
You can tell it's your dog. You trash panda.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
See the cat and the dog.
She's licking the garbage.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're just getting friendly, you know.
Perfect.
That's how they say hello to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Kitty has said, I've had enough.
We ready to get moving, Tilly?
Grayson, have you been introduced to Daisy's trash dog? Yeah.
Get off the phone. You call her a trash dog?
I called you a trash person.
I'm not
Ooh.
a trash person. She's a big baby.
Yeah, you smell like trash.
You smell like trash. Yeah, you tell her.
Oh, you're alright.
You tell her.
There's nothing wrong with smelling like trash if you want to smell like
She
trash.
smells like garbage because she had a good day playing in the dirt, okay?
Exactly.
It's not your
Exactly.
fault Daisy brings you to the recycling centre all the time.
Wow. I have never once taken Tilly to the
You want to play King
recycling
of the Hill?
centre.
You want to be on top of the rock? No? You'll be top of the rock with me? We look down on Daisy, will we?
Knock him over. Knock him over. You can do it. Go on.
I believe in you, Tilly.
Get him,
Knock him over,
Tilly.
Tilly.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Ah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
there we go.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a hefty rock, eh?
Tilly's top of the rock.
She is top of the
Nice.
rock.
She
King of the
is.
hill. Actually, Queen of the Hill.
Hell yeah, Tilly.
See, dogs like to be top of the rock, you know.
Right, I need to get this pet fob installed on.
No worries, we'll head over there. Camden, you coming? You staying?
Right, should we go back down to the beach?
That's Connor's way of being all like, I'm leaving. You can come or you can stay.
Just over the road so I can do install quickly.
Nice to see you, Daisy.
Always a pleasure, Connor.
Yeah,
Daisy,
that's one way
call
of saying
me.
that.
You better call me. Nice to meet you, Matilda. Alright.
I'm fucking around with Daisy. Procopia, it's this back one.
102
I'm
it is, mates.
unsure which one's 102. Unless
It's fine, I'll know.
No, well,
I think it might be the next one, but I'm not sure. Hold on.
oh, Connor, you have an issue. You need to talk to this man.
I think it's this next door one.
I think it's Miss Knights. It doesn't surprise me. Yes, no.
It is this address, mates. The puppy's sleeping on the porch, and I just checked the name tag on the puppy, and it's the same. Address is the same, so.
Is it Flint or is it a different pupper?
Flint, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's Miss Knight's dog.
Been given the names Flint and Ash.
I don't think I've met Ash yet.
They haven't confirmed which door though. It probably isn't. Let me check the back.
I was gonna say the back door doesn't have stairs. There's good boy Flint.
There is stairs around the back.
Stairs around the back as well.
Yeah. So that maybe add construction over. Because these are a nice marble set, I'll be real. This is a nice staircase.
I am unsure which door they would want it at then.
Yeah, that's the problem. Let me call them.
If you can't get Miss Knight, try Miss Piper.
I actually don't know who's messaging. I didn't grab the name of the person I'm actually talking to. I just got the number.
What's the last four?
Fine, I'm ringing up. 2329. But they might not even be around right now.
He's more than likely talking to Gemma.
How about text messages? But they could be late in bus.
Oh yeah.
Nah, not answering. Yeah, ends in 2329.
Yeah, no, that's Miss Knight.
Okay. What's their first name?
Gemma.
I've never met them.
Green hair, commanding presence.
Maybe seen them on passing at some point, but I've never actually directly spoken to them. So
Yeah, they're good people. I like her.
yeah. So I'll wait. I think I'll wait on this till somebody's around. If it was a case of they could only get up into the front entrance here, then yeah, I'd just do it on the front door. But
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank God. Yeah. OMC president. Right. Back in the truck. I love the awkwardness of where everyone tries to not sit in the front to let people that they perceive want to sit in the front sit in the front. Let's do a tour around here and go like, motherfuckers, but only have 2 cars about. There's 3 cars there. And I think we're back for the city. Completely legal turn. Completely legal. Which business of yours does Daisy work at, Knox?
Knox Locks. She's been my admin assistant since I started the business, but for the past like I don't know 5 months or something like that. Not really seen much of her, to be fair. So, but to be fair, there's not been an awful lot of business for her to deal with. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
Kinda
You
manage
mentioned
it.
that.
Yeah, I
Yesterday,
can manage it
I was
on my
drinking.
own. So, yeah.
What are we gonna do, guys? We gotta have a talk with Knox. We gotta have that talk today.
Unfortunately, I can't. Well, I could. I mean, I could give my employees abilities to like make key cards and stuff like that, but I need to be in the office doing some research so I can enable them to do that. And I do deal with some high security level access stuff, so that kind of level of responsibility is not to be given out lightly, if you get what I mean.
No, I get you. Trust me, I barely want to let people have CDLBs, let alone,
Yeah.
you know, skeleton keys or even the ability to install and uninstall locks.
Can you imagine if I had a device that could just like print key cards, you know, at any device you were stood at? If you can imagine someone getting their hands on something like that.
No, you do not want that. That is just chaos and carnage.
Exactly. It's one good thing for business, though. It means, you know, I'm the only locksmith in town, I guess, but
Yeah, but as you said, it's not great for your social life.
no, it's not. I'm just kind of enjoying the peace and quiet right now, because, like I said, the state had me fucking installing locks on pretty much every property across the entire state. It took me ages. They hadn't even paid me for it yet, can you believe that?
Oh, no. I can't believe that. That's why all of my government contracts come with a stipulation of you pay me in 7 days or I'm taking you to court.
Yeah, I should probably take them to court. That's a lot of work.
A lot of money you're missing out on.
Even if I was like a grand a lock, I don't know even know how many properties I've been inside. Fuck me, Jesus Christ, mate. Okay then. Do you think they just got released from prison?
I don't know what would make you think that. Other than the fucking carjacking that they've just committed.
Directly outside the prison, you know what I mean? That's just 101 standards behavior.
I do enjoy a good game of serial killer roulette, picking people up along the stretch of the road.
Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes it's someone just, trying to get to the city, and then other times it's a lot spicier.
I guess it brightens the day up.
Yeah, well, definitely makes for a colorful trip to the city.
I mean, I deal with all kinds of characters, mate. It's the same as yourself, really. You know what I mean? Your game, you're gonna meet all kinds of walks of life.
Yeah, very true.
Actually, while we're down this way, if you could spin me to the shop, so I can get another key fob.
Yeah, you want to mark up the shop? Are you down at Dean's World? Are you near?
Del Perro Plaza. I marked it. But I need to do some more decorating in there.
Ooh, bean machine plaza.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to submit a form to get a screen put in, and still things I need to sort out with her.
I'd bully right the way. Fuck off. It's handy to have those things. Where'd it go? I will give you a piece of advice. I often tow out of that plaza, so do you a good deal on some parking permits. You just park it colourful and just run yourself up. Alright, Cam, we're no mercy around the bean machine.
I don't blame you. I see people park like fucking idiots around there, mate, so. Gotta get that fix, that's what it is.
Gotta get the what, sorry, Nox?
Caffeine.
Oh, yeah. That, you are gonna be jittery as fuck next to a coffee shop. I normally go to Go-Go's to get my caffeine fix to try and keep me, somewhat regulated.
I just always get nervous when I'm out in the open like this.
Yeah, that's where the tow truck's got tinted windows. You're hard to see. It's faster than it looks. I'm locking you in, Camden.
Okay.
The window's cracked. Give me a second, I'm gonna rub my eyes. Run them away and back again. Nope. Not seeing anything. Me and fucking these interiors have not been having a good time together. We go over the wall and then we'll try it. Marijuana? That might be marijuana.
Yeah. Did you have a look in there?
Yeah, my eye's just been a wee bit funky today. Not quite working for me.
Yeah, it can kind of be like that in these places.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Maybe the 4th time's the charm. Oh, guys, we're gonna have to have the talk with Knox.
I have just kind of like, you know, reshuffled a few things in there too, so.
Alright, let's see. No, it's definitely a me issue. You know, if you want to take a picture, you know, just send it to me. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's the dark glasses, Knox. I can see shit all in there, guys. Look, you're free now.
Ooh. Freedom.
Freedom. I like that. I'm not a slot. I am a slot. Big Papa Toe. I could have sworn this said you got your pants eaten and I was somewhat proud. Oh, that's pretty cool, guys. The big lock with the very on brand. Very on brand.
Yeah.
I think that big lock door you got.
I've also got confirmation I can do the install without them being there as well, so I don't know if you want to go to police or not.
Yeah. All I do in the tow truck, Knox, is I drive up and down, all around. And every so often I'll be a fucker and tow something. That's just, you know, something for public works to do. Gotta take out those light poles.
Listen, they got, you know, they're getting paid by the hour, these guys, so, you know, they've got to be doing something.
If we don't knock it down, somebody else will. Jesus, locals, don't fight. We'll head back up to Toledo and see what the crack is. Also, Danny changed her hair, so she may as well have been a new fucking person for all I knew. I've met that woman about 3 or 4 times now. Like, I've asked her name every time.
Who are you talking about?
Danny, Mikey's sister.
That's the first time I've ever met them.
That's new.
What we looking at?
This building to her right. Is that new? Maybe I've just been blind this entire time.
Honestly, I didn't pay that much
no.
attention.
No, that one's been there. I used to sleep on top of their own.
Where the sun caught it there. It's like, that's an interesting corner of a building. I take out all of these signposts, mainly so I can check that the new pt2 is not actually worth it.
I have my phone again. I could be checking for you.
Nah, you're fine. Let's throw the phone back in the glove box if you want. It's not worth it. That's some $200. This works out. We swing by Harmony and you can fill up the tank count.
Yeah. Does this tow truck even fit in my gas station?
No, I'll make it fit. Trust me. She might be large, but she's very nimble when she wants to be.
That's actually perfect because then I can get a first aid kit.
I've got first aid kits if you need one.
Yeah, but why take yours when I can just, you know, get one?
I can't argue with the logic, but I disagree with it.
How can you disagree if you can't, like, if you can't argue with it?
No, I can disagree with a lot of things I can't argue against. I've already purchased mine from the state. There you go. So, you know, why make more rubbish?
I mean, technically, I already paid for mine from the wholesaler.
I'll lock you in the store.
I know you will.
Except for the fact that I do need you to get out to pump the gas.
Yeah, see, you need me. I have to be able to get out.
You have to be able to escape.
Yep.
You've successfully passed the one coyote. Corbin wants to buy a second trailer camera. So like we
So
don't
that
use
he
the
can
first
turn
one
into a
enough.
train.
He wants to buy the 2-car trailer. I'm like, these trucks are long enough without the 2-car trailer.
Okay, but wait. You could have the 2-car trailer and then at the very, very back have the 1-car trailer. So that you turn into like a train.
I don't think you can hitch the trailers to trailers. Funny, but I don't think you can do that.
Just get a welding gun.
Get a welding gun? That's a... Look, I don't know what OSHA is, but I'm sure that's a violation. The vault door is pretty snazzy looking.
I feel like 90% of my life is an OSHA violation.
Yeah, that's true. Calvin, one of these days you're just going to show up on the side of a milk carton and I'll be sad.
Do milk cartons still exist? Do they still do that?
No idea. If you disappear, I'll get a special run done for you.
It's alright, that's why you track me.
True.
I tend to wander off a lot.
Are you alright, Mariah?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. You get some good adventures doing stuff like that.
I get very distracted very easily, and then I forget to tell people, and then, yeah.
See, I like my ability to ski up. Very few people in this state track me.
I have entirely way too many people tracking me.
I have 0 people tracking me.
See, you like your personal freedoms as well, then, Nox.
Yeah. I don't know whether, you know, you should really have at least one person tracking you, I guess, but... right, I need to install it in the rear of the property.
It do be a gay house.
Yeah. UB4 the gays.
Okay, now Connor knows that. Connor wants to track him. God damn it. Also, Cubus. Cubus? I have no idea how to say your name. Thanks very much for the follow. I missed that earlier on. It would, which is why he's not doing it. He's going to do it after the talk. With the caveat of, I track a lot of my friends. God damn it, Nox. Why are you so full force? Oh God, what do we do, guys? What do we do? What do we do? Oh God damn it. Connor's so blindsided by that, he was just like, are you showing this to me or what the fuck is going on here? He moved it up, I think. It looks higher than the last time. Connor's pacing because he's trying to figure out how we do this. Oh God, we fuckered too close to the sun twice. Yesterday was a mistake. We shouldn't have gone to the Valentine's Day thing. We don't want to give wrong impressions. Tell you want to be alone for. Do we just do the Sal approach and tell him we want to take a break? A break from what? So this is the other thing. Connor views it as being longer than 10 days because after basically, you know, there's a big fight at Christmas, Sal and Connor, and then Sal said he wanted to take a break. And then Connor got the conversation, and he tried to get the conversation going. That took about 2 weeks. And then Sal wanted the conversation on their own, and Connor's all like, we need a mediator. And so there was a lot of back and forth where the relationship kind of wasn't really happening. And then it was a case of, okay, we're going to give this a good push. And then he got his Dear John letter, so... When did he get that letter? The 5th. Because on the 10th he asked him about the key. And he got his first "Hey dude." Check. I can hear the tow truck getting bashed into. You been used like a pinata around here, Camden? Yep. Yeah, I can hear that getting fucking battered. Nice of them to turn it around for us, eh? Alright, let's try and find Camden. There he is. Alright, how hurt are you? What's up?
No, that was just scary and it hurt.
Yeah, here, look, take one of these makeups. Let's put some plasters in.
Oh, okay. I'm having floor time because that was scary.
Yeah, the locals do that. You know what they're like. Come on, up on the floor.
Thank you.
Agent. The locals disagreed with the placement of my vehicle.
That's fair enough, mate. I'm all done. I just need to meet up with them later and give them the fobs.
I can put the fobs into a secure locker if you want Miss Knight has access to.
I'll just wait till she reaches out, decides what she wants to do. Because, you know, I would ideally like to try and catch them and say, you know, it isn't chargeable, but, you know, these donations are accepted, blah, blah, blah. Oh.
Interesting development there. I don't think that hood's long for this world. I think the catch is going on. See?
There we go. There we go, mate. Don't need it anyway.
Yeah, a bit like its owner. Can't keep its hood on.
I'm not making any comments about head, mate.
I've never had any complaints.
You know, you haven't got any so far, so you're alright.
That was a 5 out of 5 star review.
Well, now Kiki's messaged me.
Okay, do we want to go back?
Hold on, let me ring out.
We'll pull over. Connor's a little fucker, okay? This is what he does. What people don't realize is because Connor and Sal have been in a relationship for so long, like he gets himself into these kind of messes all the time. He's like,
Okay, I'm not getting an answer, so I don't know. It might be a message from Matt.
We'll head to
Yeah,
Harmony.
don't worry about it for now.
We gotta get fuel in Harmony anyway. He doesn't know when to stop now. where's he going? No, he decided he's going to go back in the middle of the road. Person needs a new driving license. Clearly intoxicated. Connor's gonna have to learn to use the big boy words, isn't he? This is the tow truck life. You just drive up and down, and then you fill up, and you regret it because it's a lot of money. I hope you're prepared, Nox. This is going to take us, you know, at least a year and a half of our lives to fill this tow truck up.
Oh, with gas, you mean?
Yep.
Trust me, I know I took the food truck because Antler and Bones got a food truck. I took that down to the petrol station, filled that up when I was stood there. I don't even know how long I was stood there. I felt so vulnerable, mate.
Oh, yeah. Just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Yeah, I was just watching every vehicle driving behind me going, right, this, yeah, someone's going to put, yep, someone's going to put, yep, no, okay, yeah, maybe, no, all right. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like for about 5-10 minutes. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, no, it's some serious time. Like, I could be a thirsty bitch, but this tow truck drinks. God damn it, Connor, stop it! This is not going to end well for you. You got angle pumps, and I don't feel comfortable reversing at them, so we're going to very gently line ourselves up. No, well, doesn't sound good for your cashier system in there, Cam.
No, it's okay, because then that means people have to buy stuff from me.
Okay, well, the more power to everyone that's robbing stores then. Okay, before he puts the gas in, we're getting off the back of the tow truck. I do not trust it.
Oh. Alright, mate.
Yeah, you're fine. There we go. We're not exploding today. No hospital explosions.
Okay. Why not? Huh?
Cause Burns hurt.
Yeah, but you know, slap a bit of cream on, then you're alright, aren't you?
Are you alright over there, Cam?
You accepted the thing?
I did. I accepted the payment.
Okay.
Yeah, you just looking an excuse to get rubbed down with cream, eh?
Yeah.
Damn it, Connor.
Why not? The hell?
Yeah, just some zoomy cars.
No, it's more like a bird fell out the sky somewhere. Is what I. Oh, there we go.
No, just a little drone.
Yeah. I just said the squawk of a dead bird, you know.
Getting run over by zoomy cars.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if it was in my head or, you know, basically, did I imagine it or not?
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, where is the gas thing?
God, you need me to show you where to put the hose?
Yes.
No, I might be a little bit too far out. Let me pull closer. Because it is on the other side. Because it's normally here. We might be a little bit too far away. I hate the tree. The tree is so bad for fucking with it. Right, you get the hose in now? Yeah, it's just right here. Right here. got to put those in right there, Campbell.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
It was there for a second, so it was. You doing top? It's right here. See where I'm stood?
Yeah.
Just gotta line it up with the hole and put the hose in. I believe in you. You can do it. There we go. Proud of you. I can't remember the sarcastic fuck.
Someone's trying to get a hold of me on Twinster.
Seen you.
Yeah. Jacob Stevens.
Cop. Highway, I think.
It's probably about pet fops.
No, he'd been really trying to find you 3 hours ago, 11 minutes ago. You don't want your ass.
I mean, I don't know what else it'd be for. There's a picture on there, Twinster, with him with a dog, so. It looks like it's a canine, but you know, I don't know. Maybe they take the canine zone or something like that occasionally.
Suppose it depends on the department. Thought normally they kennel them, to be fair, just to stop the dogs getting too attached. He likes his memes. This is what we needed. This is what we needed earlier on, guys.
Okay, Kiki's happy for me to do that install. Gemma's getting out of bed and ready in 5 minutes. Looks like we're back to Polito, mates. Yeah. The Polito day.
Some days you just can't escape it. That's why we drive the nice comfy truck around.
Just give me a minute, mate. I'm just sending in an invoice.
You got nothing but minutes, Knox. We're trapped here. I believe you can fill her right the way up, Cam. You're doing a great job. Have you tried to fly out of body yet? You having your out of body experience yet?
We're about halfway done.
We're about halfway done? Oh, it's like me and a good night. Pretty sure the condoms are also a med pack. Mile per gallon and Mirror Park gas station. That's a good No, he ain't getting away with it. He ain't. His fuckers have come back to roost. He fuckered himself with Freddy. You know, Eddie and Freddy.
Yeah, it's
Hey! You
I'm
get
gonna
cramp?
go get. Yes. I'm gonna go get a first aid.
Yeah, no worries.
Wrong, mate. Fuck my life. That's okay. Just.
Yeah. Build a new fucking tow truck by the time you fill one nowadays. Let me just back this out of here. I don't want to catch the pumps. Perfect. Why am I beans up the top not working? Oh, that's right. I ran into a tree. Right. So the T for Connor is, we thought we were, you know, if we just play a little slap and tickle with Knox. He's a very busy man, and he'd be up for something a bit footloose and fancy free. Did you just put your number on Twinsta?
Yeah, I always do it.
That's how you invite psychopaths. That's how you invite psychopaths, Knox.
I've already shaken a few off already. Don't worry about it.
Noted.
Listen, you don't fuck around with somebody who could lock you away in a room forever where no one would ever know that you was there anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's if you're Corpus Mentis. They get you in the neck with a needle.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Someone could prank call me, or you know, yeah, what they gonna do? Kidnap me? Yeah, make me unlock something? Do what? You know, what's the worst that could happen? Really?
I wouldn't be the person looking you to unlock something I'd be worried about. Just the fucking random psychopath. He's all like, oh, this looks like fun. He just starts trying to take pieces off you.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm pretty like, yeah, I might put my number on Twitter, but I'm not. I don't meet any old person. Do you know what I mean? Like, most of the time, you only ever see me by appointments. So. And then when I do turn up to an appointment and it's somebody that I don't know who the fuck it is, I usually kind of sit and scope them out first before I go, you know, guns blazing.
No, you're a whole ass adult. I believe you take your safety seriously. I just think that's wild. Your number on Twinston. I don't know if I can trust people enough for that. What's the worst that could happen, Knox? You could have wee fuckers like me get your number and do what I did to Strong Rock for like 3 months straight. Just send every fucking tow interested person and or release interested person for state tow. It was great.
Yeah, I'll just change my number. But, you know, but it's not that hard to change the number, mate. And I got group messages and stuff like that anyway with all my customers and stuff like that in, so. Let's say, you know, I was to change my number, people lost my number, blah, 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 like, just make sure I add my new number first, whatever.
I don't think I've ever changed my number in the state.
Okay, let's do go-go's first.
Go-go's first?
Yeah, and then I'll message Shabba, and then they'll probably come over for food anyways.
You're not a motorbike, you can't be lane splitting like that. I've no. My mobile number has been the same mobile number I've had since I was 15. I've had it 15
Alright, this is
years.
Dark. How can I help you? Hello, yes. Yeah, I just need a couple of bits of information from you, really. What, like, address, basically. You can send all this after text. So, yeah, address, which entrance door that you want installed, because I can only do one per property. How many pet fobs you're actually going to need as well. I can send you over the pet fobs I've got in stock at the moment. I've got 3 different types in, but I can do custom versions if needed.
You do some body repair, would you?
Okay. That's fine. I'll send over a brief like what I need from you. You send me the info back and we go from there. But essentially, it's a free of charge service. I do take donations. So.
A quick body repair. Definitely put some lights out.
There you go.
No, I appreciate
I'm
that.
not
Yeah,
plugged
so
in.
I'll shoot
Are you
you a
not
text
plugged
over
in?
what I need from you.
No,
you send
I'm
me
not
that,
even
and
not
I'll
even
get
with the
you,
toolbox.
booked in. I'll come around, get it installed, and job's done.
I can't be arsed to clock in.
Not a problem.
Probably
Just reaching
back
out,
down the
mate.
city, clock out, clock in again.
Be right back, mate.
It's fine. It'll be
Okay.
fine. Just one night, you know.
And a hood.
Ah, the hood's always optional, you know. Oh, so come here. We've got a new thing. With the amount of animals that are running around, the fact that we got the little pet bed in, oh, my apologies, in the shop, I wanted it so that if any of the pets, you know, stay overnight, that they can get out.
Yeah. Oh, so you added knocked locks. But doesn't that mean that they need a fob?
No, so it's inside the building. Anyone can use this. You can use this to
Okay.
unlock it. But it's low enough down that the animals can use it as well. You gotta give it a good lock though, you know?
Interesting. That's
Yeah.
huge improvement in quality.
Yeah, it also means that if any of the probies stay overnight, they can get out as well.
Nate was staying here for a little bit, but he kept locking himself in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want Nate sleeping in the shop, but at the same time, if they do, they can get out now. We're doing something similar over at Gogo's as well.
Oh, that's good. Can we put one in the bathroom in Go-Go's?
Unsure.
Thomas locked himself in the bathroom. That's why I asked.
I think you just don't fall asleep in the bathroom. If you fall asleep in the bathroom, that's your own fault.
Wait, who falls asleep in the bathroom?
Baby, I'm not making a delivery. I'll be right back.
Well, this works out. Yeah, pet fob or like a pet lock in the. Oh, I get a call. Gemini towing.
Hello, I need a tow, please, from Tongva Drive
Hi,
in the
neighbor.
lake.
Hello, good morning.
You're in the lake.
Morning.
How much
Yes.
in the lake are you?
I'm possible to get out of it. I just need like a flatbed to pull me out of it. You'll be able to reach me.
Drop us a ping. I'll come by with what I've got at the minute because I'm up.
Yeah.
Low.
All right.
If
say
I
less.
can't get you, I'll swap into a different truck or something. All right.
All right. Yeah. All good. Appreciate it. Bye bye.
Bye. Sounds like a racer. Connor. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What the hell, Joseph? Fuck it. Okay. Twinster today has been popping. Just with absolute random ass messages. How's Polito been, Mikey? Busy?
No, not really.
No, you had a good couple of people up here earlier on, though.
Yeah, but you know, those were mostly my sister and my work buddy. I think some
They count
people
as
just
people,
came by.
Mikey.
True. True.
You can't say your sister doesn't count as people.
Well,
Are you saying Danny's not a person?
She has eyebrows, I checked.
what? What? You check what?
That she has eyebrows.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You're the one that called her not a person.
I've called her worse. She's
Oh
called
my
me
God.
worse. That's our little brother and sister bond, you know?
Yeah. Your special
We-
family thing.
Yeah, we mock each other and to the very deep extent. But we still love each other.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're real family.
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
But I think my my work buddy took her out on a date or something.
Interesting.
Yeah, he just scooped her up and they just walked off.
Noted. Grayson, it might be straight.
He definitely is straight, I think.
I don't know. I think I might have to confirm this.
Wait, you're interested?
I just asked, was he straight or not? Like, I'm just interested.
I think I'm pretty sure he's straight, but we actually never talked about that.
I'd say he could be flexible.
True. I mean, he does seem a very much of a liking to my sister, so you know.
Yeah, wouldn't you and your sister and Jason taking a bit of a liking to each other?
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
You're not allowed to talk about it. I do, Miss Piper.
No.
Is it confidential? Need to know basis?
No. It's who my sister wants to date or not.
Yeah, I thought Jason was our little fancy man at the minute.
That was my understanding as well. But I think what the biggest issue with Jason for her is right now is he is running a cat, and she just got a divorce from someone with a cat, so I don't think she wants to go through that again.
Yeah.
I mean, her mind might still change. I don't know, you know. She's my sister. I don't know what she thinks.
I'm sure it'll work out for
Yeah.
her.
That's more the one that I'm worried about getting over
Yeah.
the fobs. You know, maybe doing like a collectible situation.
Yeah.
You know
like a
exactly
little-
which one I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. No. That's very up Fish's alley.
Yeah, so you know, and I don't like to say it, but if if Fish gets hold of your fobs or you don't want him in, just let me know, alright?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, I don't like to say it, but you know.
Yeah, Fish knows better than to fuck with my house. I'll just drop him in the fucking sink. The little fucker can't swim, so he just drowns in like 2 inches of water.
I don't know, and he rocking around in a fish you know, like not a fish, a fucking
I,
what do you call it, a
I
shark
think
costume.
I think
right
he's
now.
been teaching to swim. He has been in a shark costume.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
Little
Maybe he's
Starry.
evolving, you know.
Yeah, it's learning how to swim by becoming one with Jeff the Land Shark.
Yeah. I don't know, scary thought that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he tried to bite people already. Again.
God, it's fish. He tries to bite people all the time. The shark bet's just a bit. It's just an excuse.
I don't know. It's cute as fuck though.
It's extremely cute.
Yeah. It's one of those things. He disarms you with his little floppy fins, and then he just goes for the jugular.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop these fobs off at home so that I can distribute them to the animals.
Okay. Yeah, no, let me know if you have any problems, alright.
I will
I'm
be
gonna go
right
find more
back.
people with tow truck stuff.
Yeah, I need to message that guy back. He wants a pet fob installed as well, so
Yeah, well, we'll tow one with that fob. I think we still have Camden. Camden, get in the truck.
We finally got our badges.
What's happening?
Doctors, right? It's like, oh,
We're just going towing.
a chief for me. Oh, I never get mine.
Okay.
I never see a chief. I never see you.
You were around the past couple of times when she was around.
We're gonna use Freddy as Connor's agony hunt. Right, where to? At my marker, or is that somebody else's marker? Oh, that's my marker. We gotta go check Tongva for what might be a racer in the river.
Oh no.
We're gonna go have a look. Because it depends what part of the river he's in.
are we rescuing somebody, are we?
Well, we're going to have a very quick check. If it's not viable, we're just going to be like, no, well, have fun with that tomorrow with local tow.
Yeah, you know, call somebody else.
Yeah, I ain't renting out a whole flatbed just to get his car out the water. So come check it with what I've got. It doesn't look like it's in the deep, deep part of it though, so if he's close to the edge, we should be able to get him out no problem. That's the thing about tow trucking, sometimes you're gonna get wet. Why do you continue to do this?
This isn't going to be like last time where it took like 3 hours and several EMS calls, right?
Okay, it took 2 EMS calls. It did take 3 hours, and you didn't even get wet. It was just me and Rowan. And Dom.
I know,
Just
'cause
3
I-
guys
if
playing
I-
on the river.
Hey, pal. I just wondered how far out you were.
I am just passing hookies now.
Okay, sound. It should be gettable. I've managed to push it to a rock.
if it's
And
up on the
like
rocks,
you
we
can
should
kind
be able
of
to-
back up onto the rock. Yeah, it's been pushed up, so we should be good.
Yeah, no, I'm quite good at
Appreciate
backing
it.
up, so I will see you shortly.
Nice. All right, appreciate it, bro.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I can contest to that one.
You know, demonstration of skills all over the place now. God
Yeah, is that
damn
what it is? Is it?
Yeah, well, yeah. Like when I'm at the shop, I like to shout about how good I am at rim jobs because you know people don't believe me.
Oh no, I'll believe you. I'm pretty sure everyone does believe you when you say it. To be fair.
Professional at it nowadays.
I should hope so. You've been doing it for that long.
No, I've been doing them for a lot longer than I've been a mechanic. Fuck you, dear.
I mean, what did that deer do to you, mate?
It existed in my path.
Apart from being in the way, obviously.
I don't know. The deers try to kill me outside of Polito. I just have a adverse reaction to them. That and they're all skinny, so when I go hunting, it's annoying. I shoot too many of the motherfuckers.
That's because if they're too skinny, it means they're overpopulated. There's not enough food for them.
Yep. So I try my best to cull the fuck out of them, but you know.
You'd have thought the medicated population would have been, you know, helping hand on that.
I will get you access to that, yeah.
Or is it a case of there's an abundance of, you know, murder cats and deer? Because there is an abundance of deer, there's an abundance of cats. So it's like...
Yeah, there's a lot of
they're just
cats.
small and
There's a lot of deer, and then the issue being is the wolf set that I normally hunt at, I was hoping would, you know, let thread out the population.
Do you want to take a look at what you're working with?
Yo, how's it going, mate?
I'm normally good at working in the dark, but I'll have a look. God damn it, Connor.
I mean, if you can get to here, you can put the flatbed back. You know, put the bed down. You should be good.
If anyone could do it, this man can. All right.
Yeah, if you can get the truck here, you can put the bed down quite easy.
It could, honestly, it could be a million times worse.
Yeah, 100%. No, bro. No.
Alright, Cam, I need you to get them to get out the way. Where's Camden going? See if we can do it from here first before we go any further.
Alright.
You might need to creep a little bit more, but...
I think it may be the angle, maybe a bit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know, it'd be nice.
See, I know the length of my own rope.
Alright.
I'll practice with it.
Sound. Can I get it down to Turbo Max, please? You got space
Yeah,
in
can
here
be.
for me?
Yeah, it's a 5-seater.
Sound. Ooh. What's your
extra
fees
spacious.
anyway?
Seeing as it wasn't difficult, we say 100 for taking out of the river, 200 take you Turbo Max.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know,
What
I
you
do
say, Eddie?
accept tips. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5.
1, 3, 3, 4, 5.
Correct.
Alright. There's your tip of 350. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it as well. And yeah, that could have been a lot worse, trust me.
It could have been indeed.
I definitely know where Turbo Max is. But, you know, if you feel like marking
It's
it up on a
Popular
GPS,
Street. The one on Popular Street, there. Basically where the ammunition is.
Yeah.
Bunch of idiots.
The funny thing is they're low enough to the ground that I will ramp over one of those.
Yeah,
not at
I
all
mean, if you
speaking
see a
from
white,
experience.
look, if you see a white 2-door with a wing on it, feel free, send them wherever you want. Hit them, you know, do whatever.
Oh, see, now I want to bet on the white 2-door to win. I don't know why.
No, you wouldn't, because that car's not very good.
Yeah,
They
well,
took
you know.
3 people out.
Oh. But maybe they're learning, okay?
Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Look, I ain't gonna
Yeah, but
judge.
I don't know though. There's just certain etiquette, you know what I mean?
Yes, 100%. If you're learning, start at the fucking back.
Yeah,
All right,
just,
and
it
learn
doesn't
at the
matter where
back.
you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't
Don't
fucking
get in everyone's way.
take half the fucking race
Yeah.
team out. You know,
Literally.
that's not fair.
Look, it is what it is. You know, you gotta if you can't beat them, you gotta put them somewhere, ain't you? And that's what that's quite clearly happened.
Don't think he's allowed to ocean dump you. Tongva dump you.
Well, you're not meant to technically, no, but he did.
Well, if they carry on going like that, I'm guessing you guys in the scene will just be like blacklist. You know what I mean?
To be fair, bro, there's fucking 17 of us, and that's unprecedented numbers.
Yeah, that's a
big
fair
number.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's normally max of like 12, but we're getting 17 at the minute, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know. It's insane.
Sounds like you need a junior circuit.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, once you fan out, it's not too bad. It's just at the starts, you know. At the starts,
Yeah,
it's
but
just
that
bedlam.
Tongva with even 3 vehicles going down, it's dodgy as all shit. I need you to mark
Yeah.
Turbo Max again, because I'm going to fight this person
That's fine. Let's go. It's down there. By the nation on Popular Street. If you head towards Popular Street, you're fine. It's just before the docks.
Totally know where that is. I've been
You spend most of your time up north.
No, I spend most of my time in the city in this fucking truck. Normally, I'm looking out for good teas and not road names, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Them good old bounties that pay 5k.
Yeah, and people's personal cars park like assholes.
Okay. Did you get paid for them though?
I wouldn't need paid for them. I'm an omnivore. I'll hunt and gather.
Okay.
Look, mate, there's something very satisfying about getting a car in the back of the bed after you've fucked around taking pictures of it for 10 minutes to hear someone come running after you going, "That's my car." As it
He doesn't give a fuck, mate. Basically, he doesn't
That's
give a fuck.
funny though. That's funny.
It is funny.
Like, fair play.
Yeah, you got to be cold-hearted to be a tower, you know.
Yeah, look, I started out like that. Got me some good money, but just keep going straight. Just keep going straight. Don't turn right here. Just go straight over.
Look, I'm not
Yeah,
very
it's
straight,
the quicker
so
way.
it's hard for me.
It's fine. No, it's the quicker way. Then take the next right, and we'll be there.
Oh yeah, the sat nav around here always like fucking messes around with you.
Yeah, fucks up. It takes you It takes you the shortest route, but the stupidest route.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to put drifties on this fucking thing one of these days.
So
miss
this
getting around the
building, a little further up, a little further up, a little further up. Now
we're
GPS is
reversing
taking us
in.
to the back.
We're reversing in.
Nah, GPS is the wrong way. But yeah, keep going. It's the next building on
the next
our
building?
left. No, keep going back. Keep going back. Keep going back. Keep going back. Keep going back.
That's what I
Keep
mean. I
going
thought
back,
it was
keep
here.
going back.
There's
It's
the gates.
that one there. Yeah, that one
Yeah,
there.
but we got to reverse her in because this is too long
Yeah,
to
that's
drive in
fine.
and then turn around.
No, all good, all good, all good. Let me get the
We
door.
need to open that. Yeah, I know my angles, buddy.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Alright, you want it dropped anywhere specific? Because I can get it in one of those bays down there.
Nah, just in the center's fine. We can push it about.
Okay. This should be far enough forward that we're not going to interact with that light, but, you know, we'll see.
Yeah, it should be alright.
You got a car that kind of, like, drops, or does it fly?
It's all good.
It flies.
Sweet. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
No
Are you
worries.
coming down to
no
Thermomix,
worries, mate.
please?
We'll keep our eye out for that white car. Mate.
Yeah, please. If you do, send it everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be a
We'll
bit
do
of a
our
road
best,
traffic
alright.
accident.
Yeah.
Appreciate
in a bit,
you.
mate.
See you later.
Yeah, one you can get away with. The next one, not suspect. The third one, it's a case of like, well, it's not great.
Yeah, I'd be pretty annoyed myself, to be fair.
Yeah, he took that well, especially seeing as he ended up in Tonga. Right, you got another pet photo?